Hello, how are you? I'm just doing another random stream. It's Sunday. It's 2:09 p.m. on a Sunday. And so, same thing as I was doing yesterday, except this time you might actually be able to hear some of the music because... Okay, hey Lyndon, how's it going? Early riser. Holy shit, here we go. Awesome. At least somebody's going to be watching my show. I always appreciate at least one or two viewers in here. As you know, I'm a small-time streamer, so yeah, I just did a posting about that. You can see in my socials, in case you're curious, because some people don't know about it, so there they are. There, I'm on X and Minds. If you get on both, then you have a fail-safe. If one goes down, there's always the other. Just like I have. I usually like to have 3 of something. Triplication's a good number. However, anyway, so as you know, if you look at my VOD from last night, Twitch completely disagrees with YouTube. I uploaded the VOD from last night onto my second channel. It airs at 8 o'clock Pacific Standard Time tonight. Oh, by the way, hi, my name's Reptoid, in case you're new. And so I just reviewed it and took a look at it. And 50% of that goddamn fucking thing is completely censored. And it's in the worst possible way. Like, halfway through a song, it just goes silent. And then halfway out of another song, in the middle of it, it suddenly pops back on again. So, what's the fucking deal with that? Like, seriously, Twitch, like... I think your AI is a little high. There's something very, very wrong with it. Very, very wrong indeed. Somebody has either taken pieces of songs and just thrown them into the AI's brain, and it's decided, oh, this is where the song begins, this is where the song ends, I heard it. So, fix it, you goofballs, to be polite. However, anyway, whatever, who fucking cares, right? By the way, Lyndon, do I sound alright? Is everything basically sound the same as far as my voice goes? Obviously, I'm playing different music today, and I decided to I just didn't feel like doing audio today. I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna mess around the Amatsu SMP, I think. So, I just decided this like 10 minutes ago. I was just like, nah, I'm gonna do this. Screw it. No announcement. Sounds good? Okay, good. I did a slight adjustment. My audio should be a little more, a little spicy, a little more balanced, a little more clear, but it's not supposed to be too noticeable, so that's good. That's a good sign that it sounds basically the same. That's what I was looking for. I can tell the difference. I see the difference, so it should be good. But anyway, yeah. So, I don't know, let's just jump right into it, I guess. Let's just get into the game here. I mean, it should be fine. Oh yeah, and just in case you're curious, background music is by Milieu and Coppice Halifax. I'm playing that set today. Just those 2 projects, over and over and over. I got like 14 hours of stuff in there. I don't think I'll live that long in order to do that, so I'll be out of here in 6 hours probably or something. I usually get tired out by then. I don't know how I did that 10.5-hour stream that time. That's absolute insanity. Oh, looks like everything is here. Everything's working. We have pouring rain, terrible weather, which is... Look at that wonderful quality. Wait, there's a vanilla tweaks thing I can get that actually... This is the funny thing. I have rain on my face, but do I have a leak in my roof? What the fuck? Hey. Whoops. Hey, hi. Hey. On stream. There you go. Just so he knows. But yeah, I should be able to reduce the number of pixels falling. Some vanilla tweaks shit that I can do. In my resource packs here, all I have is my basic one there and my fabric mods running and nothing else. I can't do anything else anyway, because all that stuff doesn't work. And of course, as usual, I'm running Silder Shaders version 127, which works perfectly fine because I'm running Iris, which runs on sodium. It's so much to fucking remember now. But anyway, hi, how's it going? There I am. See, there, I work perfectly fine. Sometimes. So, what I want to do here, going good, planning out some code in a more general form so my code is easier to read. That's what I used to always do. And maintain as well as reduce duplicate code. Oh, God. Yeah, I was working on something one time, that brings back a memory, years and years ago, back in good old 8-bit computer code programming. And I went to call something up, as a subroutine and it failed. And I immediately thought, looking at the error without analyzing it, that I hadn't written that part yet. And so I created a whole new subroutine, which I already had like written down somewhere. So it was just like a copy pasta. And I threw it into the code and everything accessed it fine. The program ran great. And one day I was like just looking at it, just poking around, and I went, wait a minute, why do I have 2 of these? And I looked at each subroutine and I compared them, you know, scrolling up and down, one to the other, and they were identical. And I went, how did this happen? And then I remembered back when I had that error, and what happened is I just called it incorrectly. So I went and called both of them up, just one piece at a time, and they did the correct thing. I watched that 1 bit flip somewhere, and I was like, I have 2 of them in my code, so I have bloatware. I officially created bloatware. And I just thought, yeah, whenever I get an error, don't just rush to fix it because you can. Sometimes you have to do it the slow, stupid way. It's like, take your notes, write them down, write the code, put it aside, and then look through your core code to see if you haven't already done it. Or like check your work first and then go, and then paste it in if you need to. So it's like, I thought if I'd have kept doing that every time I had an error, I'd have like 8 versions of the exact same thing, just fattening up that fucking 8-bit code. So it would be like the size of this massive program just to do like scroll a few lines of text. You know, it's like, why is your code so big? I don't check my work. It's like, see, that's the thing is I started getting really fast at doing stuff. And when you get fast, it's not always efficient because in the end, you just end up with a lot of shit because you're so good at coding. You're just like, another page. There's another page of stuff. What do you want? I'll do a page of that. All right, what else do you want? And it's like, man, somebody can condense this, you know? So I like a proofreader is kind of important. Somebody can go through the code and go, and they can highlight stuff. And I used to work with colors because they worked really well for me because of the synesthesia. I would colorize sections, I would highlight things, give it a color, and sometimes I would just go to a friend's place with it on disk and I would print it out on paper. It's another OCD thing, and I would sit there and go over it with a pencil and like circle stuff and number things and flag things and all that stuff, and I go, wait a minute, go back to page 38. I have an idea. And then I'd race back home and like recode it. But then I would have a piece of paper, 50 pieces of paper, you know, the old dot matrix. My poor friend probably spent like $50 of his ink just doing that sometimes. But, you know, hey, they had money. What do I care? He was a friend, his family, they were just like, oh yeah, go ahead, help yourself. Use it as much as you want. We got plenty. So I'm like, all right. Count me in on this deal. All right, anyway, there's my coding story. Well, I've got many from back in the day, but that code don't exist anymore. So welcome to old school. So I got this last time. I hear you. Where is he? Oh my god. Why are you standing on there? What do you got? I'll give you a bucket of puffer fish. Anyway. Ain't those guys. I got too many fucking leads as it is. Alright. Oh! I just realized that's why he sounds funny. There's something I gotta do here. Alright. Here we go. This should work. It should work when I get my... There we go. Okay, you can hear the game now, right? I was like, why does it sound like he's in a cave and he's coming out my speakers across the room behind me? There's a real trader standing in my room right now next to my bed going, Like, excuse me? Couldn't you have asked me before I decided to stream? Hello? But anyway. Yeah, I'm glad that's an easy fix where I don't have to worry about it too much. I don't know. Then now he sounds even funnier. I think it's okay. Alright, Mr. Mans, talk to me. Say your thing. Best. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Good enough. Good enough. You passed the test. Alright. Okay, I wanted to do some plants at my other house. I guess I gotta go to my other house. I gotta change this. I don't like this anymore. I don't think I'm gonna have a use for it, so don't know if Don't know if need or not. Fry meme goes here. I want to move this torch over there, though. Guess I should move that one there. Phazon should be able to remember this. That's straightforward. We want to get rid of this, too. Want to make it so it's like you're going straight down here. That's better. Why did I put so many here? I was trying to make sure there was no chance of him getting lost down here because I lit everything up. A bit unnecessarily, really. Yeah, so it's just kind of like some random beats today. Stuff that I can at least play without it being completely fucking censored. Although one or two might be, who the fuck knows. I never trust these guys. I don't trust anyone. Yeah, it's not catching fire anymore because there's a button there. It's funky. Shaders look okay. Double checking everything here. Yep, alright, looks good. See if things load up okay here. Oh, we had the glitch. Let me slow down a bit. Pause as I go. It looks like it's loading okay way ahead there. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And there's the other little glitch. Those two little sections. There's like one at the beginning and one at the end of that. It does some weird shit. Oh, signs. I only have 2 left. Did want to do something else. Wait, did I mark the portal? Pretty sure I did these, right? Yeah, I did a sign there. Ender, are you... Well, better you're up there. He's still got that mushroom. Now, how did he get up there? He was standing here before. Oh, he's probably walking through the portal and he came back out up there somehow. These guys can't teleport worth shit. They're all over the place. I don't know where the hell they're going. You're looking for your friend. He's over there. I'm sure you can see him. No, the other way. The other left, Frank. There you go. You'll figure it out. Wait, I'm not going to write a sign. Got the other one there, right? Okay. Oh yeah, that's that. Okay. I know I did this intersection, so we should be good now. For anybody that comes in here. Some piggies over there. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Should be fine. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff to read. Alright, I'm going to read this and just cruise. A lot of hard-coded code. Okay. Might want to explain that term to me, because that could mean a couple of different things to me. Because I don't know, like, things have changed so much since I was a kid, right? So I don't know if it means the same thing anymore, right? You know how many times the word gay has completely changed fucking definition in my lifetime? Can you imagine what computer code is like? Reworking my whole code base to basically build server profiles for my program so that each server profile functions independently, but have access to the same building blocks. Since yeah, that makes sense. In my mind, I can visualize that, right? Making a program that allows Discord servers to make databases and tables to keep record of whatever they need. Ooh! And allow them to access and manipulate that data and have access to a permission system. I have 2 thoughts on that. I don't know if your thoughts go this way or not. And I have 2 thoughts on that, plus I have 2 sub-thoughts on one of those thoughts. And I've already got them. Now I have to figure out how to take all those thoughts and turn that into English. Oh, this is going to be fun. This reminds me of the good old days. Pushes up glasses and goes, well, I'll attempt to explain this to you so that you can understand it, you know. Oh god, this isn't fully loaded in. What the fuck? I have dead chunks here. Hello? Hello? There they go. Oh my god, that's scary. Holy shit. Stuff like that makes me fucking crap my pants. I don't gotta lose everything over a glitch, damn it. Well, I guess I'm playing the wrong game then. Yeah, I should probably just log out. I'm playing the wrong game for that kind of concern. Okay, let me see. I'll get my thoughts together here once I get back up to my house. My main house. Maybe I'll... Yeah, okay, my thoughts on it now. There's two ways that I think of things like that. I used to make stuff and give it to a friend and say, no longer in my hands. Like, that is your problem now. Like, I gave birth to it. That is your kid. You adopted it. I waive all responsibility from this point. And then there's the other approach, which is constantly being on call when somebody like hacks your shit and then they complain about your shit being hacked, and then you have to point out to them, is it pebcac? Problem exists between keyboard and chair? Or, you know, and how many times you have to deal with that versus, you know, servicing your baby. Or, you know, helping, quote unquote helping, and then it gets too big, then you have too many people in the queue calling you up going, wah, 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 and you're like, I'm tired of spending half my day saying pebcac, and they don't understand what that means. I'm trying to explain, did you try turning it on first? You know, I hate going through that shit. I get it, you know, you kind of want to help people because, you know, half of us don't know that shit anyway. Like, I don't know anything about coding now. I'm one of those idiots now myself. But at the same time, I've been on both sides of that, right? Or, again, just letting it go, right? So, anyway, the other thought I had is just without the personal side of it and your own activity and the public side of it, with that stuff, let's call it just stuff. The other big, that was like two parts. The second part, the main part, before I had that secondary thought and those two branches was, and I just saw a bat die in the corner of my screen, you idiot, is creating things that have access and opening up, as I say, holes to something. When I used to do coding, I would always lock everything down. But the only problem is I didn't mind being, you know, for my own private stuff, I didn't mind being sort of a military-minded nerd, where every time I go to like run something to another something, it's like entering another password. Whereas I know as a user, that sucks ass. Remember when Windows had that thing when they changed their update system where when you wanted to run something, you have to be like, are you sure? And you say yes. And it say, are you absolutely sure? And you're like, yes, fuck off. And then there was programs that did that, plus Windows. And then there'd be your firewall if you had a firewall as well, or an antivirus. So you'd be doing that like 5 different times for every single step that you want to do. Like, I'm going to upscale this so it's access to my computer rather than just a user account. I want this on my main account. So you log in your main account and you're like, yes. Oh, and you click yes. Are you sure? Yes. Okay. Oh, now your turn. Go ahead. Okay. Yes, motherfucker. And then it would say, okay, and it would start running. That really sucks as a user. So, it's tough trying to, like, how do you be secure without being too fucking annoying with any product you create? I mean, these are the things I always really, like, when I started coding as a kid, I really started thinking about stuff like that. Because I was hating on everything. I was always, like, doing my own version of stuff because it was always better. Like, fuck their ideas, mine are always better. So, that's what I did. And then I got tired of coding some things because it was just monotonous, so friends and I would just be like, okay, here, we're just going to try to find a hack for this. Let's find a way to multiply this, and then we'll just have, like, too much of it, and then we'll just trim out the stuff we want, and that's easier. Just chop it out. Chop it out with the digital blade, snap it on, bam, we're good, right? You're like, how do you know it's going to work? Because we're going to play with it and test it and make sure it works, that's why. So we just do that eventually. Oh, it's nighttime. Well, shit, I didn't even know. I just clicked beds out of habit. Okay, let me see here. Going back to what you were saying. Hard code, explicitly defining things often multiple times instead of passing by reference. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I used to do that too. God, you're making me think about some good old times, man. I used to, a lot of my subroutines were hard-coded right to memory. I would lock things in memory, and this is before Windows existed. So I would have been one of those coders that would load something into memory and then lock that area of memory completely down. And I would have it, I mean, now I would have to have it, like, since they're not physical numbers, I would have to have it define that area, give back the parameters of all those values of those jump positions, and then turn them into hard code numbers, and then have that as stored as variables somewhere in my own, probably an old classic INI file or something. It would be stored on the computer, and it wouldn't be using like anything to do with Windows. I'd like boycott the Windows. It'd just be like, so I'd have to find a way to adapt it, because I used to do things. It's like jump to this position, because I knew that my code would load right at this exact byte. So I would just hard code everything. Jump to this byte, run this subroutine, come back, continue this line of code, jump to this byte exactly, boom. I didn't have variables. I didn't have a lot of stuff, and people would just be like trying to figure out, because I didn't label anything initially either. I was like totally nerding out. I was like writing my own thing. I was just doing that, brainiac prodigy shit. And then I started getting into it more with other people, and they're like, I don't understand this, I don't understand that. I'm like, oh, it's easy. And I'd show them, and they go, well, why don't you just call it like, A string, B string, C string, all these like random letters. And I was like, well, yeah, that's just like looking fancy though, because I know where it needs to go. Why would I give it a variable if it's like, here, I'm going to hold out your hands, I'm going to give you something, and I give it to a person, and then I say, now open your eyes, open your mouth, and now put it in your mouth. Like, why do I have to do all that? I would just be like, here, do you want a grape? Sure. I just throw an object, they just grab it and like catch it with their mouth, right? That's the way my brain was thinking. It's like, you want to give it to somebody, just give it to them. Go to A5, B6, 9, just boom, there you are, right? Just throw it at them. Just throw them the subroutine. But then it was like, well, what if you want to expand your code and then you recompile it, blah, blah, blah. Like, oh yeah, I guess that's fair. Brings me back to a lot of those issues. And then I would do that and I would expand my code or whatever, but then I'd end up with like so many variables. Then I'd have to have a list. I'd have to have pen and paper to write down all my variables. And then I started doing like really obscure variables so I could help remember 35 to 48 some odd variables and strings and data and shit. So eventually it got to the point where I was just like, I can't believe I'm using pen and paper to write computer code, because it's too complicated now. Like, I can't just go like, oh, I'll just jump to this area because I know that's where I store that. Because everyone's different. Everyone puts it on disk, and then they wanted to load stuff in different parts of memory, and my computer or my program would crash their computer. It's like, why is it? And I looked at your code and it's jumping to blah, blah, blah of my, like, it's jumping to my screen memory. Why is it doing that? I'm like, oh yeah, I was adjusting your screen size for this image or whatever. And they go, well, I don't want you doing that. It's like, well, then don't run my program. And they'd be like, well, it wouldn't crash if you blah, blah, blah. It's like, oh my God. It just got really annoying after a while. I started hating it. Like, I get good at something and then I hate the fucking community and I hate the people I work with and I hate the people I know and I start dissing my own friends. This has just always been my routine. This is just who I am. It's like, look, I'm just going to do it my way anyway. And I'm not going to get along in any kind of like job environment. All right, fine, whatever. I've just always been this, punk kid who just does his own thing and he's good at it, but he does it his own way. He's like that weird kid. I've always been that weird kid, right? High IQ, but quirky as fuck, socially awkward, whatever. Just fucking lays it out there. And everyone's jaw drops and they're like, what? And someone will go, he said what we're all thinking. And that person would get punished with me because they laughed at what I said. That was the kind of people I hung out with. We were always that group. We were like the 1%. And there's all these different groups of types of teenagers and whatever. And we were just like that exclusive, rare, secret club of nobody wants to know these guys. They're just like, try to make sense of these guys. Good luck, right? But yeah, basically making a Discord bot that allows server owners to store and manage information. Yeah, okay, so do you trust Discord? I don't. Do you trust the CCP? Oh, fuck no, I don't. Do you trust some of the people in your Discord? I can trust maybe a couple of them, even in my own. Would I want to create something that pokes holes in that for other people and then get the blame for it? Because they'll come after you. They won't go after Discord. They won't go after the hacker. They won't go after the Chinese Communist Party. That's for damn sure. Well, maybe 1% would, but we're not getting into that 1% anymore. I've discussed that enough. But yeah, they'll come after you and you'll have to prove or explain. Well, see, what happened was, in my estimation, then you're dealing with that stuff. Then it always comes down to the fucking politics again, right? You know what I mean? It always comes down to this kind of now I have to talk to people and explain stuff. So maybe make a lot of notes, explain everything in your notes, and just Just say you don't do service calls and RTFM. Read the fucking manual. And it's just all there. And they can hack it. You know, do what the big fat cats do. Do what Apple and Microsoft does. Create a page that's a community help forum page, and customers can help customers, and you don't give a shit. You just rake in the dough. I mean, honestly, I know why this exists. It's because nobody wants to deal with customers. Nobody wants to deal with this shit. Nobody wants to have to explain all that stuff to them. Do you really want to constantly have to justify your code? Do you really want to have to constantly fix everybody's problems? You know what I mean? At that point, if you like that, become a computer service repair technician. If you like dealing with angry people and solving problems and everything's a mystery until you figure it out and then you fix it and then you walk away with a paycheck. People who like that, you're perfect for that job. I love that you do that. Thank you for fixing my machine. Now get lost. Here's your money. Go. I mean, that's great. Love the guys. Wouldn't want to be them, but I don't mind giving them a few bucks for helping me out. That's the way I am. Coders that build stuff, you know, that creators that do stuff. I really like that. But at some point you have to hand it off to the repair people, or you have to hand it off to a corporation or some company that, like, you know, they buy you out and then they sell their version of your product, but you got paid and you can start working on the next thing. There's that, right? I always sort of like see the bigger picture of anything I'm doing. Like, look at me. I'm streaming on Twitch and I have a YouTube channel or 2 or 3 or whatever the fuck and all this stuff, right? So I'm a part of it, but at the same time, I'm still in that 1%. I'm not trying to grow. It's nice to be able to eat food because I'm on disability and I have no money. But, you know, I mean, we're just sitting here talking. I'm talking with a coder in my chat. We're the only couple people hanging out here, and this is what I'm doing. I mean, look at me. Look at me. Isn't this amazing? Wow. I'm Pewdie Dream 3.9. So ridiculous, man. I have to laugh at myself all the time. All the fucking stupid shit I do, I have to fucking laugh. When you do everything ironically, everything's a fucking joke, man. Everything's a joke. It's hilarious. Gonna build a FAQ. Good. Yeah, take a lot of notes, so when you build your own manual or FAQ, you want to make sure it's as accurate as possible. Because then you can totally hands in the air like, not my problem. Well, you're working on the next project, get paid for the next thing, man, and let it go. Stick that on your resume and move on. That's probably what I would do. That's just my opinion, but that's what I would do. Ad break. All right. Yeah. Gotcha. Yep. Have the community of yours help each other. Yeah, that's what everyone does now. I get why they do it, but damn. Totally get it, man. Oh yeah, I was gonna plant plant this stuff. First of all, guess I should go downstairs and plant outside. Excuse me, Doge 1, Doge 2, and Doge 3. How many of these do I want to stick outside, though? Oh my god. That's crazy. And where do I want them? Maybe I should have a field of them somewhere. I have my nice little space here I bought. I have everything so compacted. Welcome back. Thank you for watching ad. Ad give me 25 cents. I'm rich now. Maybe I plant stuff over on this. There's that little brown bunny again. One of these days, he'll manage to actually dig one single block. Keep going, bro, until you get those little lines in front of the block, and then don't stop whatever you do, otherwise you have to start all over. It's like me with Obsidian in the early days of the game. There you go, you keep going, you'll get in there, don't worry, trust me. You'll get in there one day. I think I could start planting some around here. My nice dirty wet crack that flows into the ocean. Kind of like it like this though, it's very organic and natural. I'm out of space. I was going to put them around my house, but then I have to change all my flowers around there, and I don't want to do that. Don't want them in my tree farm. This area is kind of open in here, maybe. Oh my god. The chickens are so overpopulated. They're just flying out constantly. It's become, on its own, it's become a complete mad hen house in there. Oh my god. Faison says, I want chickens. Chickens are feathers. I'm like, yeah, okay, that's one way to do it, but you'll use it for like a few hours and then we'll be past the chicken phase, trust me. Oh, I put him up the hill, I don't know. 137 F, 138 F, that's crazy. I have shaders and I'm getting that kind of, see what happens? This is what happens all the time. More of these things. Just doing that all the time. We haven't checked this in a while. I wonder what Weird's doing. Oh, I'm supposed to focus, right. Flowers, right? What the hell are those two doing up there? What the fuck is that all about? Oh, great. His neighbor saw me. Well, we'll just end this quickly. Hey, you got yourself a smoke. See, you weren't ready for that, were you? That's why you shouldn't smoke. I don't know where I want to put these. Maybe on that hill up there. I just don't want somebody out digging around there. I just realized I have all this fucking tall grass here, and I hate tall grass. Where's the lawnmower? Don't want to pop any flowers, though. Okay. There we go. Gonna host the program and isolate it. Wait, I gotta keep an eye. I couldn't look in a rear view mirror right now, and there's mobs up there. Let's look this way. Host the program and isolate a dedicated machine the Discord server is primarily for is quite restricted for the Discord server's security already. Yeah. I know what some people have done. They've done some really good work, and then because somebody's using it, they get all this negative publicity over like some sort of hack, like somebody hacks their thing on a system somewhere, and then it's like, oh, it's because we installed blah and blah by so and so, and then you get all the shit for it. And then you have to say, look, just because you bought a car from my car dealership doesn't mean that the crash you are involved in on the highway was my fault. You know what I'm saying? And you have to explain that, and they don't understand that. They just go, oh, well, what do you mean it's not our fault? I mean, this all happened because your code was added, and then you have to go, well, okay, let's analyze this. There's all that kind of stuff. That's what turned me off of the whole having to constantly show. I said, this is worse than high school, having to show your work on the test. Because, teachers are kind of supportive. Well, some of them are kind of supportive when I was around, and the rest of them were not. But when you're dealing with actual customers and real people, if they even think you might be involved in something, they just want your ass. They just want to fucking destroy you. Like customersuck.com, that used to be an actual website in the 90s. And there was a lot of coders there. There was a lot of people who worked in retail, cashiers, restaurant help. Oh yeah, customersuck.com. The stories that I used to read on that website. And I'd just be laughing, but at the same time, I'm like, yeah, this makes me want to definitely work in the music industry more. I think that's when I got my degree. I said, yeah, I'm kind of tired of having like half-assed jobs and then my other career, which I didn't talk about with anyone at the time, except for a couple close friends and people that used to live with me, because they would figure it out eventually. It's like, wait, you have 2 jobs. What is this other thing you're doing here? Like, yeah, it's kind of quiet. Kind of a private investigator kind of thing. So yeah, we don't talk about that on my radio show or anywhere else. Got it? You got it? Don't make me vanish, you all right, buddy? It's almost like that. But then I thought, well, I make more money in the music industry since I can do that anyway, because that was like hobby part-time and I was good at it. So I started thinking that's going to be my big money maker as well as my other job. But it ended up not lasting more than about 1.5 years, and screwed over with student loans and blah, 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 blah. That became a big pain in the fucking ass. I just don't know where to put these things down. Man, maybe I will plant them around the house. I'll just have to do something with, like, maybe this level along here or something. I'll just leave a little gap or something, like a gap of 3 around here. This still gets me that this is uneven. I planned this out, and then look at this. This is here. It's like I'm not gonna move my whole farm. Yeah, I could, but there's just not enough space. And I don't really care that much. It just still bothers me a bit. That's not. I have to walk by the chickens. Maybe I put pitcher plants. They're more like for a really wet environment. So maybe I do have to put them along here. Maybe I'll just put them right along the edge or something, right? I think that's gonna work. Get rid of the grass first. That'll be fine. I'll just come up with something like this. Whoops. I'll leave those there, I guess. I don't even know how these things grow. We have pitcher pod and torch flowers. See, torch flowers are, yeah, I think these ones, I don't even know how fast they grow or anything. I think I'll have to move these guys over as well. Let's change these all out. How do you plant these things? What the fuck? Can I plant these? No. How do you plant these? Wait, I did all that and I can't plant the fucking things. Do I have to stick them in? Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me that's what I gotta do. Nope, that's not what I gotta do. How the fuck do you plant these damn things? Unbelievable. I don't know what to do with them. Well, I'll put the other flowers back, I guess. This back first. This one. Shows you how much I know. That's where I want those. I got 5 of these. Wait, I got more than that. I got these 2. I have no idea how to plant those damn things. Spread these guys up. Yes. Well, I was going to plant them here, but now I have no idea. That's great. I have a bunch of seeds I don't know what to do with. Alright. Epic. Professional or something. Well, I've got this, but I can't play that today. I can't. It's kind of stupid, too. I mean, imagine a game where it's like, you can stream it, the music's free, all that kind of stuff, no copyright. And then this person comes along and says, I'm going to do music for Minecraft, but I'm going to copyright it. The world's most popular game that everyone streams and does videos with, and your music can't be used. You're going to, like, seriously ruin every single live stream and video. For what? So we can play it in the game, but we have to listen to it privately. We have to, like, turn everything off and listen to it like it's a secret. It's a fucking secret. We can't share it with anybody. You want to get paid that badly? Lena, seriously? Seriously? Is this what it actually came down to? I'm just like, fuck this shit. I'm going to call this shit out right now. I'm just saying. These are the facts. I'm not making shit up. There's no conspiracy theory here. I'm just saying, you as a person want to make money so badly that you want to, like, fuck with the world's most popular. Like, okay, if you want to music and make money, go do it. Go have fun. Have fries. Go on. Have a blast. But you want to inject your music into Minecraft and then say, you're not allowed to do this. You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do anything. My music's here now. Meh. Really? Really? Good music, by the way, but fuck you. Fuck that shit. That's kind of like annoying, alright? I'm just saying. That's just... You've annoyed me, alright? Like, yeah, you do good music, fine, whatever. That's just kind of annoying, alright? Like, cut it out. Cut it out, alright? That's just irritating. It's fucking irritating. So, there you go. That's my commentary on that. It is. It's fucking irritating. Like, yeah, fine, yeah, whatever. Okay, fine, be good. Oh, you do wonderful music. Yeah, that's great. That's lovely, fantastic. But it doesn't make me think, like, happy thoughts. Let's see, it got me irritated right now, just, like, having the fact that I was like, oh, I can play this right now. This will be fun. I'm like, oh, I can't. I can't. I'm going to be raped by Twitch if I do. You know, it's like, oh, I've been bad. It's like, well, look who set me up. Look who fucking set me up. Twitch is gonna attack. It's like here's a trap, play my record, here's a trap. Fuck you. That's mean. That's fucking mean. All right, I'm just calling it out. Like fuck that shit. I just hate people being mean for no reason. You know, like that's just. God damn it. It just pisses me off when people are and probably doesn't even think of it like that. Probably doesn't even fucking think about it. Like probably doesn't care enough to know, doesn't know enough to care. Whatever. Although she's probably heard it many times by now from other people, but at the same time, look, I have a heavy core, yay. I don't know. I rant because it's just like it's unfucking believable, man. Stupid shit like that just pisses me off. Because it is stupid shit. It could be avoided. It could have been fixed. It could have been handled another way. I'll leave a couple more up there. Just have a few up there at all times. You know what I mean? There's so many solutions. There's so many great ideas and so many solutions. And then, I don't know. Maybe not her. Maybe it was her manager. I wouldn't be surprised it's her manager. This is why if you have a manager or an agent, yeah, you might get work, you might get deals, but sell your soul to the devil much? I mean, okay, well, now look what you've done. Now look at the result of that decision, right? Now I'm talking about it, and millions of other players and content creators have talked about it or are talking about it right now. So, there you go. There you go. You got exactly what you wanted, right? So you got people like sending you like negative thoughts and frustration thoughts rather than just making money. If it wasn't about the money, then why isn't the album not copyright and free for us to listen to in the video game without Twitch spazzing the fuck out? Ooh. Come on, man. What the hell? What the fucking hell? Why don't people think this shit through before they do stuff? Oh, yeah, I was gonna look for an armadillo. I have money. Oh yeah, I want to put this sand. Wait, this sand has to go the other place, doesn't it? I don't really need it there. I guess I could. Can't believe I got a poison arrow. 5 seconds of poison on an arrow. Who uses these things? What the fuck? That is slowness. Minus 60% speed when applied. Too bad you can't hit an Enderman in slow. That mattered an Enderman in slow motion. Running towards you instead of going racing towards you. They're like one block per second. Tick, 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 tick. Stepping really slowly like a zombie. They look at the zombie slowly turns his head and looks at the Enderman like, bruh. It's like, don't look at me, I'm got temporary slowness, I'll be fast in a minute. Get off of me, zombie. I could write a stupid comedy just like anybody else. Easy peasy. I guess I could take this out and put this away. So much random stuff to put away. Strings, arrows. Maybe I should keep these up here, I guess. Feathers. Alright, let's put that over there. These guys can go there, I guess. Guess I'm keeping those upstairs. I'll consider this something like fish stuff, maybe. Where's the random fish stuff? There we go. They're all low except for that one now, though. Here, I have a smite book. Yeah, okay. Alright, the rest I can just put away now. Emeralds, you know what? These gotta go that direction anyway. So there we go. Money for later. What else do I gotta put away? Alright, I think we're good to go. For whatever it is we want to do next. I don't need to heal anything, do I? Nope. Nope. Well, I can't plant those damn flowers, so now I'm not sure what I want to do. As far as... I should probably check the village. I haven't been there in a fucking forever. Like, when I've made stuff for free, I've done, like, free music, I guess you could say, like, as a session musician. I've, like, written half a song for a guy in the studio. I've also remastered and produced stuff for a couple of independent bands when I was helping them in the studio years ago. And all I get is just, like, you know, thanks to, and my name in it, and that's it. That nobody reads. You know, page 4 of a little pamphlet that gets included with the fucking album. And that's all I get. But you know what I'm doing at that point? I'm just giving it away. So like when I'm done, I'm done. Like I don't care. Never hear from them again anyway, and the album probably won't go anywhere. So what do I fucking care? They're an independent band, you know. We're doing it for the fun, right? I was enjoying making it. I was enjoying the process. I was enjoying being there. I enjoyed the people I was with. You know, I might get a case of beer out of it, you know, on the way home. Like, you know, here, just like $50, buy your beer or whatever. Like, oh, beer and pizza. Oh, you guys are awesome. High five. We're like, yeah, keep in touch. Here's my number. Here's my business card. Back before internet was a big thing. And I would just go home. And that's it. And then I'm just looking for my next gig. I don't care about, like, making money. I wasn't like, oh, my God. I want my royalties. I want to be in the game Minecraft. And when people play my disc, I want them to get banned from various fucking channels and shit. Like, I'm not like that. If I give it away for free, it's free. It's done. It's long gone. I don't fucking care. It's a gift. If a true gift is something you give to somebody and then you don't give a fuck. If you still care about the gift you gave them, then what you're doing is called fishing. And your gift is the hook. It's the bait and the hook. And you want it inside their mouth and you're going to reel that fucker in. Remember that gift I gave you last Christmas? Well, you never did pay me back. You know, that's not a gift. That's not a gift. That's fucking mind control is what that is. That's some sadistic fucking shit. That's why I don't like this thing. It's like, okay, on Christmas, you give me a gift, and I give you a gift. We all give each other gifts. Who didn't give a gift this year? Okay, look. You're in a cult at that point. If it's expected, it's cult activity. You don't have the funny haircut. You're not doing what everybody else is doing. You're not really in here anymore. But it's Christmas is a cult. You can't leave. You can't just opt out. You can't just go home and go somewhere else. Because that shit's fucking everywhere. Like, everyone's doing it. You have no choice. You can't leave the cult unless you're either left the planet or you're dead. It's the only way to get out of that. Pretty big cult. Pretty big cult. Unless, of course, unless you're in Saudi Arabia, and then even bigger cult. You know, in their own way. So you can't really get away from this human behavior stuff. But I've never fit into that shit. Never fit into it. What do I want to do with this? I guess that's probably enough. Oh, I have to think about the fact that if Monkey joins, because, well, not Monkey, Iron Man, I should probably just do some of this work here. Probably stack up on some extra blocks of this shit. So maybe we'll do that right now. Let's get some of this done then. Oops, I stepped up. Let's just do all this and get a few more blocks. And whatever's left over, don't care. There we go. 28. Yeah, that's not bad. Alright. Got good tick time right now, so I haven't tested it yet today. It's probably good tick time. Let's see what we got. Oh, wait. Huh? Gotta do this one first. I don't know, man. Human nature has always been something that always feels separate from me because I separated from the human species a very long time ago. I was just a child about getting ready to join this club called high school when I said, yeah, fuck this shit, I'm out. I get it now. I see what's going on here. Yeah, I'm not playing this game. No, it's all bullshit, and it's bad for you, so I opted out very early on. And people who didn't believe me found out the hard way. They found out. Fuck around, find out. You know, that's the phrase, right? That's a modern phrase today. I was doing that before anybody invented that phrase. I was like, nope. And people thought, you know, my laughter was insincere or passive-aggressive or whatever. They thought I was doing a thing, and I was trying to... You're just trying to do something. You're trying to do this. And everyone did that trying thing. Oh, you're trying to this. You're trying to that. Oh, you think you're so blah, blah, blah. And they were the ones trying. They were trying so hard to figure out what the fuck I was doing and how I was doing it. And they couldn't figure it out. Because they were thinking too hard. Instead of thinking so damn hard, all they had to do is just realize. Like, just accept it. And just go, oh, that's just the way it is. And then it was easy. My friends that understood me were just like, oh, how could you not understand where he's coming from? Like, it's pretty straightforward shit. That's what they would say. That's like, it's not a complicated person. Yeah, okay, fine, he has above average IQ and all that shit, but putting that aside, it's just like anybody else. You just can't do all the things you do to other people, all the things that everyone, you know, has a pre-programmed response to. Like everyone's coded a certain way, and I can't be infected with the same, like, brain virus because I don't run that code. Like everyone's running fucking, you know, like Apple code, because I'm looking at apples right now. Everyone's running fucking Apple software, and I'm like, no, I can't catch Apple viruses. I don't run Apple. That's not how that works. You might figure that out eventually, but yeah, I'm a little different. You'll see. I should save that out of the way too. There is definitely something up here. Where are you? You're right in here. There you are. I see you hiding right there. I'll just punch you the hard way. Pop. There you go. Is that it? Let's make sure. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty funny how that turned out. But when you start really, really young and you set yourself free from all this shit, it's a lot easier to deal with all this shit later on. Because it tries to get more complicated and it thinks it's better than you. Like all the dumb drama that humans come up with. All the stupid shit they invent. You know, you could laugh at every government, every politician, every form of religion. Every person who tries to play some sort of head game, every single partner that comes into your life that tries to do that. Well, you know, you just go, well, you start your sentence with well. So basically you're passive aggressive. They go, I'm not being passive aggressive. Now you're angry because I called it out. And you just like fucking walk circles around these people. They can't do anything with you. Like they can't fuck with you at all because they're just completely, they can't wrap their head around it. Like you're playing like, you know, they say, stop with all this mental gymnastics. Like, oh, what's the matter, honey? You can't keep up? And it's not mental gymnastics because for me, it's called being natural and being true to myself. For you, it's mental gymnastics because you can't figure this shit out because you're playing the old game. You're playing like what version 1.0. And I'm like, you know, in some sort of institution, the kind that you are not thinking of right now. It's bad words, but I'm in some sort of like, I'm at Area 51 and you're in high school and I'm talking anti-gravity and you're trying to figure out where chickens come from still, like, and why they cross the road. I mean, holy crap, how are you supposed to understand anything about what I'm doing? Like, stop trying. You're not ready to try to figure me out, and like, and all your tricks are not going to work. I can't be infected with your virus because I don't accept you on that level. Either you're a benefit or a hazard. I used to tell people that all the time. It's like, either our relationship is going to be very simple. Either you're a benefit or a hazard, and I'll decide which. If I don't like what's happening, you're a hazard to my life. You're causing me stress, you're being annoying, wasting my time, interfering with my other relationships with other friends and family or whatever the fuck, then you gotta go. Doesn't matter if I love you. Doesn't matter if I think you're awesome. Doesn't matter if I think you're highly intelligent or a great artist or whatever the fuck. I can still think that. But you're not my partner anymore because you're a problem. And they couldn't figure that out. It's like, but I thought you loved me. It's like, oh, I absolutely love you. I think you're a fantastic, amazing person. But you're not meant for me. You're meant for somebody else. I got the wrong one. And they'd be like, I don't understand. I'm like, well, maybe you will one day. And they usually do. They end up talking to me like 10 years later and be like, oh my God, you made so much sense. I worried about that for like 5 years. I couldn't figure out what the fuck you're talking about. And then it happened to me and I was doing the same thing and I went, oh my God, that's just like what my ex told me. I understand now. So I always found that kind of interesting. It's like, yeah, one day you'll learn. One day you'll catch up and you'll figure it out. But I'm not going to feel somebody else's guilt. I'm not going to feel somebody else's misery. I'm not playing the game. They're not going to say, don't you feel bad? It's like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Why would I? And then they explain it to me and I go, oh, thanks for explaining it to me because I couldn't understand your angle, your perspective, and that thing you're doing, that thing you're creating, that thing you're inventing in your head, that kind of imagination thing you got going on there. Well, most people, blah, 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 blah. Oh, here we go with the most people thing. Alright, so we're all supposed to be the same then. We're all supposed to be clones? No, that's not what I meant. Well, that's what you insinuated. These are the type of arguments I would have with people. Because they're playing the game all the while saying, I'm not playing a game. It's like, then why do you speak, act, and sound and do everything that everybody else does exactly the same way, where I can plot it out on a fucking chart and explain it and do presentations on these facts? I can talk to psychologists about you and they go, wow, you're really smart. You should become a psychologist. It's like, I don't have the patience for these dumb fucks. Why do you think I would want to become a psychologist? And they go like, oh yeah, that's true. No, you don't have the patience for it. It's like, yeah. The kind of patience I have, I would probably get rid of my patience, actually. I'd be like, you know what? Get out of my office. I don't want to help you anymore. You're just fucking crazy. Can't keep a job that way. I'd lose my license. Well, that's the thing, right? So many people are so, I don't know, just, I used to call them like, you know, they're just always playing the game. Like everything's, like they'd smirk about it. It's like, I know what I'm going to say. I've learned how to say this one phrase, and every time I say this phrase to my friends, they have this reaction, so it's an expected play. I'm going to play down this card, and that means they're going to have to lay this card and that card. What the fuck is a joker? You can't do that. You can't just put down a card and say whatever you want and have free will and just be right. What the fuck? And I go, I can see you're not playing with a full deck. That's what the rest of us have. I don't know about you. But the fact that you're not using it, well, that seems like more of a you problem. It seems like you're too afraid to be completely free. So as a result, what's happened is, get off my desk, bug. What's happened is you're going to continue to be trapped by the system that you believe in, and you have to play by the rules that you've agreed to. And you're the one that's decided to never change your mind about those rules. And never disagree with that rule set, no matter what, till death do you part. You, sir, have an addiction to human society. Now, if you think that that addiction to human society is normal, I suggest you travel the world a little bit and learn about some other cultures and other ways of life, and understand that they have their own dogma, and they have their own patterns and morals and all this sort of stuff they do. And they have their own reasons for doing it, and they're not your reasons. So you're going to experience other cultures, and you're going to go, oh, fuck, it's crazy out there. And I'm going to go say, yeah, okay. So this is how they look at you. They look at you and your culture the way you're looking at them in their culture. So now that you're starting to travel the world and experience other cultures and going, I don't like this shit, that's fucking crazy. That's bad for me. That's a really bad idea. I don't like it. Well, there you go. How do you think I've seen you your entire life? Even though we grew up in the same town, the same place, went to the same school, and have the same job, same boss. And why we're still so fucking different. Why you have nothing in common with me at all. I'm like an alien to you. And you like me because of the attributes that you project onto me. What you think I am and what you say I am is not what I really am. That's just what you think I am, because those are your thoughts. When I explain that to people and they finally see it, I say, welcome to level 2 of 300. And they go, oh, hell no, I ain't doing this. I ain't ever going to get to know you. It's going to take my lifetime just to fucking get to like whatever the hell you got going on. And they go, well, not mysterious enough, not elusive enough, not mysterious enough. I mean, like, what is it that turned you on in the first place? Was it because you thought I was somebody I'm not? So you're in love with the fantasy of me? You're in love with the idea of being in love with me? You want somebody like me, but not really me? Like, you gotta figure your shit out and find out who you are, where you're going, and what the fuck is going on in your own head. Because that has nothing to do with me. Now, if you want to put in the effort, get to know me, I can understand that's going to be a bit of a challenge. It's going to take time and effort, but isn't that interesting that it's going to take time and effort to invest in something in order to get a return, rather than just say, I love you, here, we're married now, give me money. You know what I mean? What is wrong with society? Because they do that way too much. I talked to you a couple of times on the internet. That's it now. You're my friend. I know you and trust you. Here's my bank account information. Sure, no problem. I'm going to use technology with no encryption and just give it to you. How did I get hacked? What the fuck? Why would my best friend on the internet that I've never met before in person and don't even know their eye color, why would they do that to me? We loved each other so much. I see this shit, and I'm just like, see, this is why I'm not so attached to you motherfuckers. You're all crazy. Like, that is some crazy shit that people do. They come up with the craziest fucking shit. Human culture is so fucking nuts. Like, what the hell? They just come up with the craziest fucking stuff. Like, and they're the normal ones. Like, are you kidding me? The hell's wrong with these people? So yeah, everyone says, oh, we have so much in common. I lie. It's like, uh-oh, here comes the projection. Here comes the projection. They like me because they want me for something. They don't like me. They like what they think I am. They like what they project onto me. Here's a canvas that has the right shape and size and is the right price. I'm going to paint myself all over it and go, you mean so much to me. Everything about you screams me. I must get to know me. I mean you better, or something, or whatever. Happens so much. So much of human culture is like that, and yet they say, no it's not, no it's not, no it's not, it's nothing like that. What are you talking about? Because they all say that because they're all the same. They all say the same things. Same script, same laws apply, it's physics. An electron is always an electron, a quark is always a quark, that's just the way it is. Humanity, there you are. You're a very simple algorithm, you're not as complicated as you think you are. And you think you're so special and unique and wonderful and snowflakey and all this stuff, and I'm just like, And you wonder why you have so many wars and problems with your neighbors and all this stuff going on. It's like, I just accept it. I've always accepted it. It's like, yeah, the world is crazy, batshit crazy, full of shit. Humans don't know what the fuck's going on. They all have different boogeyman that they believe in, and they all fight over it, and everyone just wants a, so-and-so's, they want that girl over there, so they'll have a war, because, females are a resource, and all this type of shit that they do to each other, and yet they deny it. Like, no, it's not about that. It's because somebody did something bad in that country, and we don't agree with what they're doing, and we're not minding our own business and just leaving and letting nature take its course because, we want some of that opium for, the black market to buy more rockets for ourselves. Yeah, we don't tell the public that. And that's what's really going on in a lot of these wars, and, but we're not supposed to talk about it, right? Not supposed to talk about it. We're supposed to pretend that, no, they're just having a little fight-ski. It's no big deal. Wars suck, and that's unfortunate, but they're understandable. They just want to have, more space. They want their border to be a different shape. That's all that's really going on. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. History is written by the winners. In other words, the people that won the war, whatever war it might be. And it doesn't matter if they were the good guys, bad guys, whatever, and there's no such thing anyway, because it's all subjective. It's not real, it's subjective, it's fake. It's all an imagination, it's all in your head. Everyone's a serial killer, and everyone's a wonderful, happy little, innocent little puppy dog, all at the same time. And that's the way it really is. So it really depends on situation. Take a mother bear. Mother bear, okay, so she's just being a mama bear and she's just taking care of her cubs. You threaten that, she will kill you, right? So she's a murderer, right? No, she's not. Okay, so murder doesn't apply to a bear, but a bear is natural. Are you saying that humans are some sort of supreme thing created by a creator or something like that? Okay, then you're getting into religion. Once you get into religion, you've kind of lost the plot of the original point. So, either humans are completely separate from nature, don't shit, don't poop, don't fuck, don't do any of that kind of stuff like animals do, or you have to now mix the two together and say, oh, humans are the only creatures that have an energy body or a soul or, can go interdimensional or whatever, and then you have all these other things happening, and then you go, hold on a minute. We can't keep doing this where we mash these two completely, these completely different ideas that don't mix and project them only onto one species, the species that's coming up with these crazy ideas in the first place, talking about themselves with wishful thinking, and go, this is it. And it never works out, and it never equates, it never has a conclusion, it's always just, oh, we'll just leave it as a mystery because now that we've added spirituality to our animal bodies, then, well, I guess it's just God's will. Yeah, praying doesn't matter if it's going to be God's will, right? Because, the boogeyman's going to decide anyway, so what's the point of praying? Now, if praying did something, and it was always the result of your prayer, then you can say, like, okay, now that's science, because it's a peer-reviewed, repeatable thing. But if it's like only like 5% of the people get a result of their prayer, then that to me seems like what we would call dumb luck. Like, I'm going to roll this dice and say it's going to be a 1. Roll it, it's a 2. Fuck. Then you can say, well, a 2 is next to a 1, so I was close. So I got part of my wish. No, you can't. You failed. You got a big fat F. You got a 0. You failed the test. Get out of this university. You're wasting space. Quit sucking back all that oxygen, too, while you're at it. Either you get a 1 or you do not get a 1. If you roll and say, oh, I wish God would give me 1, you roll and get a 1, and go, oh, there must be a God. Well, sure, let's see you do that 50 times in a row, and then maybe you've got my attention. Now I can say, this one's different. So, but humans are just like such a bizarre creature. With all the crazy shit they come up with, holy crap. But I'm supposed to, like, again, we're not supposed to talk about it, because now all them's fighting words. Oh, you're picking on people. And people will say, wait, you're picking on just religious people, right? No, I'm picking on all of you. I don't want to leave anyone out. That way I'm not, I can't be labeled a thing that humans invent, another thing that humans create or come up with, and say, no, it's totally different. Because as soon as humans invent something, the next human's going to come along and say, oh, no, that doesn't apply to me, though. That applies to all of you, but that doesn't apply to me. I mean, it couldn't possibly apply to me. That'd be wrong. I don't know, man. There's some crazy shit out there that humans come up with, so... I gotta make some more of these emeralds, I suppose, but... At the same time, I don't know. I have a feeling there's people out there that might hear this, and they'll get angry. And I'll tell you this, what you're really angry at is yourself, because you don't have a comeback that works. And for those of you that have a comeback that works, those are just your pre-formulated thoughts that you've already had similar discussions with other people, and so you're using old news, old thoughts, old words, old deeds, and throwing them onto a completely new foreign entity that you've never encountered before in your entire life, in the entire known universe. And you think you're going to last forever using old cards, old tricks on every single new entity you come across in the universe and expect it to always work out forever and ever? Oh man, do you really think that's the way the universe works? That you're never going to have to adapt or learn anything new? Because I got news for you, son of a bitch. It's not like that. Reality doesn't work that way. There's always going to be some new thing, new trick, new being, new dimension, new something. Americans love this thing, Christopher Columbus and all that shit. It's like, hey, hello, new land, new people, totally different situation. And again, history written by the winners, so, I don't know, maybe the Spaniards and maybe the British have a different perspective than native people in North America. Just saying. Maybe they have a slightly different perspective about what land this is and how it works around here before somebody else arrives. So it's written by the winners, isn't it? So, modern science, all the official religions on this planet, all the official big clubs in this big global community with all their rules and how things quote-unquote really work around here and what they do is normal, and when people who don't do what they do or don't obey their rules, which is don't do what we do sometimes, we're going to do it but you can't, they're the winners. They're the history writers. They're the official lawmakers. You can vote for whoever you want, but they all end up in the big club, and they all obey those rules, not the rules of the public. They just throw in a few of those here and there to make you think that they're, no, don't worry, I'm human, I'm blending in, right? Did my mask slip? Is the AI working today? Are we reshooting this scene? Hi, my name is... I won't say it. I'll say Robbie. My name is Robbie P. I'm laughing, having a blast. The media's outside. Oh yeah, this is great. Oh, you guys are hilarious. Oh, tell me that blonde joke later. Wait, are we doing this now? Okay, take a few deep breaths, get in the character. Okay, I can do this. All right. Hi, my name is Robbie P. my daughter died today over there at that place I'm not going to mention. I mean, hello? Scripted, hello? Actor, right? I mean, but you know, I don't want to end up saying too much because I'll end up owing $1.5 billion to some imaginary family somewhere, right? And they'll make it all up. They'll put in a crooked judge, they'll have a crooked court, they'll make it all up, and they'll do everything because they are the winners of history. They write the rules, they write the history books, they tell us what science really is, they tell us what inventions not to invent, which ones we're allowed to invent, they do all this stuff. But I'm supposed to, and again, figuring this shit out when I was like 13 years old and stuff, I'm supposed to obey these crazy people, do whatever all the other humans are doing, until I grow old and die like everybody else, and just like, there used to be an old bumper sticker a friend of mine had in his car. It said, it had the symbols and everything. It said, Illuminati slave from birth till grave. And I went, where'd you get that? Like, I didn't even know what that word meant at the time. I'm like, that's cool. Where'd you get that? And he's like, oh, there's this cool shop. I started looking it up. What the hell's an Illuminati? Oh my God. I tell you, it doesn't take long. If you have a high IQ and a very strong constitution, you can find so much stuff. Well, I mean, that was a long time ago now. You can't find it anymore. Most of it's been, like, wiped from the internet. It's been, capital G cleansed. Like a good mind that's been washed. That brain has been cleaned. It's kind of like that. The capital G says, no, you're not allowed to find these search results anymore. And where else are you gonna go? Oh yeah, we'll have a bunch of people that are just volunteers. We'll hire, you know, a bunch of government agents that just also happen to be volunteers to help us correct the mistakes on Wikipedia. And after all, they're such good people. They're just teachers and professors at universities that we've installed there. And yeah, that's how the world really works, folks. That's what's really going on. And that's why there's quote-unquote mysteries. It's not a mystery to me. What's the mystery? Where's the mystery? I don't see a mystery here. It's pretty fucking obvious what they got going on. And they're the history winners. They're gonna do this anyway. They're gonna make up their own damn rules and do whatever the hell they want. So there you go. Pretty simple stuff. People are like, oh, I'm gonna go down to some old haunted church and I'm gonna see if I can capture a ghost on my camera. Yeah, I'm gonna start a YouTube channel and we're gonna do that kind of stuff. I'm like, well, sure, if you want to be entertained. That's an awful waste of time, though, because you're just going to find out something that people have found out since, like, I don't know, 10,000 years ago or more. But sure, recent human history, oh yeah, in the last few hundred years or so, people have been doing that forever. Man, people have been doing that since the invention of the photograph. That photograph thing, you know, like a rheograph and all that stuff. A little bit of silver on a little metal plate, and you can kind of see an image on it. They're like, wow, wait, that person wasn't there when we took the photograph. Maybe it's a ghost. It's been around a long time. People have been doing that shit forever. It's not like you're going to discover something new. All you have to do is do some research. But then again, like I said, I don't know, the big capital G has gotten rid of a lot of stuff, so you can't even do that anymore. Oh yeah, these guys. Alright, that guy's in a different position. Well, let's just do that. Am I gonna do it? No? Okay, I gotta do this some more. I don't know. Do I say too much? Do I know too much? Probably. But you can't, like, unlearn stuff like that. Once you learn it, it's not like you can just wake up the next day and just live your life like that didn't happen. You know, you get hit by a car, you lose a finger maybe, or you lose like half your body. Not like you wake up the next day and go, all right, I get a fresh body, right? Where is it? Where's my fresh body? Where's my fresh start? Where's the past being deleted from my brain and a completely fresh start? You don't get one of those. You have memory, and sometimes trauma, and experience, and sometimes, if you're lucky, a little bit of joy once in a while. And you have all this experience, and if you tell somebody who's never even seen a car before that you got hit by a car and that's how you lost half your body, they just look at you and go, what are you, some kind of conspiracy theorist? It's like, well, just because you haven't seen a car doesn't mean they don't exist. trust me, I can take you to a dealership, I can get you one, you can drive one. They're like, oh, don't take your hooey fooey mumbo jumbo somewhere else. That's how humans are. They'll treat you like that until they have a direct experience themselves. And you can't fight them on it because, you know, humans are fucking crazy and angry and all that fucking shit they do. So you're not going to get anywhere. So you just kind of have to leave them to it. And then, of course, the more experiences you have past that point, the more they're just going to say, yeah, don't start with your shit. Like, you can't explain anything anymore. Pretty soon you realize there's no point in talking anymore, because as soon as you open your mouth and share anything about your true self, your true life, or what's really going on, whether it's just you, the world, whatever the fuck, you're screwed. Because you have so much backstory to tell them. Like, let me just catch you up to speed here, right? And then if you just, like, give them the headlines, they just shake their head and go, dude, I can't even follow what you just said. And this is just the lead-in. This is the preface so I can understand what you're about to say. I'm already lost. And at that point, all you can do is, let's just say, retire. Because you're so far past it, there's just no point. You can't do it anymore. You're literally in your own club at that point that's completely private and separate from the rest of the universe, and there's nothing you can do about it. So what are you going to do? That's the way it works out. That's the way it works out. I'll just leave some of those there. Pop a few there. Good enough. We got 25 now. We can make some more. The question is, why the hell are there so many slabs here? Did Phazon do that? Who did that? I realize how many fucking slabs there are here. Well, I gotta chop some more, just so we have enough here for later. Something to do. I got 51 XP. It just never stops. But yeah, that's how you end up not fitting into society in any way, shape, or form. It's that easy. So you'd better accept the fact that you have to fit in by playing the game at every level. Money game, relationship game, government voting for game, I mean, all this stuff. Religious game or atheist game, that consider that all part of the same thing, because they are the same thing in the end, ultimately. It's a belief system. Even a specifically stated, this is the border of my belief system. I believe in this thing only. Everything else is bullshit. That is a form of religiosity in my book. So if you're going around constantly picking on a specific religion and making fun of just that one religion, and you kind of forget about the others, you are an anti-whatever they are. And that's it. So you're just, an anti-Christian mockist or something like that. To me, that's cultist. So when somebody says they're an atheist, but you don't know until it comes up one day, maybe they're a true atheist because they just don't really care. They just don't find it interesting enough to even get into. But if people are like, I'm going to go on a daytime talk show and I'm going to talk about, how atheism is superior in every way to blah, blah, blah. It's like, okay, you're in a cult. You're a cultist. We get it. You're into promoting it. You're into converting everyone to your belief system. How are you any different than everybody else is doing the exact same fucking thing? How are you any different? You'll say, I'm different because, well, that's where you lost me right there, because you're not different, actually. You have a statement to make, and you're attached to that result. You want that outcome. You want everyone else to see the outcome. You're trying to, quote-unquote, help save everyone. So how are you different? You're not. That's why I don't get into that stuff. When people are like, well, what do you believe in? It's like, oh, you must have believed in that. It's like, oh, you just want to fight. You just want to play. You want to fight. You want to fuck around. You want to find out. I see what you're doing. That's what that is. That's what that is. I just call it as it is. I just call it as it is. What do you mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll get more. I got more last time. We'll get more again. Just funny because people will be like, what about this? 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 You've said the same thing 5 times in a row. No, they're all completely different. This one believes in this one believes that, and this one's kind of like this one and that one. How are you saying they're all exactly the same? Can you hear yourself right now? You're still playing the game at that point. You're still doing the exact same thing everybody else is. You're saying, I'm not involved in any of this stuff, but I'm going to sit here and argue and fight and argue and fight and argue and fight with these points and say, this one believes in this, so you have to believe in something. You have to pick one. You have to play the game with it. I held the cards in my hand and I pointed at you and you didn't pick a card from my hand. I'm a magician now. Pick a fucking card. Or what? Or what? What are you going to do to me, Mr. Magic Man? You're holding out a deck of cards and I have to pick one or else? Yeah, those are the rules. You have to pick one. Like, do you hear yourself at all? I don't have to pick a damn card. What if I wanted to pick my nose and flick a booger in your eye? What are you going to do then, Mr. Magic Man? Yeah, well, that's not part of the trick. You're not being fair. Aw, poor you. Oh, you didn't get to do your little magic trick, did you? Yeah, welcome to chaos, bitch. What the fuck? This is what I don't like about humanity. It's like, there's all these things. You have to do this thing a certain way. You have to have this expectation. You have to behave a certain way. You have to have 3.2 kids. Okay, I'd like to meet the person who has the 0.2 kids, all right? Which piece of that, fetus did you keep and, like, tape to the wall? Is he named Frank? His name's Frank, isn't it? That's Frank? Or is his name Wally? What's his name? Which part did you keep? The left leg? Was it the left leg? Why does everyone always pick the left leg? Is there a joke there somewhere I don't know about humanity? Why is it always the left leg of the fetus you stick on the wall? You see how crazy that sounds? And yet, we could talk about people going into a courtroom and raising their right hand, leaving their left hand on the Bible, and saying, "Do you, so help you God," blah, 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 all that stuff. I'm like, okay, how is this any different then? Why is it this hand? What is the magic in this gesture? Why do you have to make this shape with your fingers when you do this? Why does this symbol mean, okay, bro, how's it going? Why does this symbol mean, hail Beelzebub? You know, people make it up. Everything's made up. Humans make up everything. They're full of bullshit. Everything they say is bullshit. They make everything up. There's nothing true in the universe. Everything is made up by human brains. They're faking everything. That's the point. That's the point. There's not like, oh, this is the real hand sign, the rest of them are fake. It's like, all hand signs are fake. All language is fake. Everything is made up. We're brainwashed by our parents who think that the only way for us to survive is to speak a language, have written word, and do all the things that they do, and take upon all their... Well, have you ever played Pink Floyd's The Wall? Listen to the album. You know, listen to the Mother song, at the very least, the end of side 1 of that original 4-sided 2-record set. Listen to that song. And his final words is, "Mama, did it have to be so high?" They're talking about building a wall. All her problems are like dumped onto this child. You have to do this, you have to do that. You know, if you don't have this by this age, you're going to have this. If you don't, it's like, education, sex, money, all this kind of stuff that humans have created. And, as being so important, and they project it on their kids, like forcibly, without realizing how much force and pressure they're putting on them. And you wonder why society's all fucked up. And then, of course, this is just what mama wants, or what dada wants. And then you go out in the world, and you find out that every single parent is teaching different things to every single different child, and then they're all supposed to get along in the playground? And there's all this chaos happening, but yet it's somehow one big happy world and everyone should be singing zippity-doo-dah out of their assholes and stuff. Like, and you wonder why there's wars and famine and like all the quote-unquote bad things in the world. You wonder why that happens? Still? Even with all the wonderful things we've invented to stop that from happening? Well, it's because humans still exist. That's why they keep happening. As long as humans exist, human problems are going to exist, and it's always going to be human thinking as long as there's humans thinking. Want to solve all these problems? Get rid of the humans. No more humans, no more human thinking. It's that simple. It's not like they're going to evolve in like 10, 20, 30, or 80,000 years just like that. So all these problems, they're not going anywhere. Trust me, in your lifetime, they're not fucking going anywhere. Every single thing you don't like about humans, they're here to stay. No technology, no religion, no magic boogeyman in the sky, no big alien god from another dimension that arrives in a big galactic ship is going to save your dumb ass from all the other humans out there that you don't like or that I barely tolerate or whatever the fuck. It's not going to happen. Ain't going to happen, yo. That's it. We're done. We're fucked. We're fucked from birth till grave and there's nothing we can do about it. But you know, we could play Minecraft and listen to some shitty music once in a while. That's kind of about it. Welcome to the world. Welcome to life outside of the Matrix, Neo. This is how shitty it really is. Hate to tell you, but you kind of hooped like the rest of it. I'm not picking up all this shit. Holy crap. I have too much stuff I didn't put away yet. Oopsie, my bad. Let's just put all this up here. I got so much I didn't pick up. Wee, loggies. Guess I could do this on the way. Pick up a few as I'm running down here, picking up the ones I dropped. But you gotta laugh, right? You gotta have a dark humor about this shit too. You can't let it get to you, because once you realize how crazy humans really are and what's really going on and all the fucking dumbass shit they believe in, and all the shit that maybe when you realize one day that you used to believe in, and you're like, oh god, that's embarrassing. It's like, alright, so you fell on the ice, you slipped on your ass and went, oh fuck! In front of your kids, you swore, oh no, it's the end of the world, right? Nope, it's not the end of the world. That's called real life, that's reality. Suck it up, bitch. That's just the way it happens. Don't get all carried away thinking it's like the boogeyman or you're cursed or any kind of fucking mumbo jumbo. Just accept it and just be like, oh yeah, well, fuck, I fell. It's ice. It's slippery. That's life. Big deal, right? So what? So fucking what? When you get like that, you'll find it's a lot easier to cope with a very strange, fucked up world with all these strange, fucked up humans. Then it's not so bad. I mean, it doesn't get beautiful, it doesn't get quote-unquote better, but your ability to deal with this shit gets a lot better. It becomes a lot more funny. You know, watch some Darwin Award videos of people doing really dumb shit to themselves and laugh at them. Because it's not like you're gonna, you know, you're not gonna suffer for laughing. If anything, you're gonna experience a nice little bit of endorphins and a bit of stress relief. So it's actually healthy for you. It's actually good to laugh at people doing dumb shit. Which is why we have something called entertainment, where we have to either watch real shit and then feel bad about it, which is dumb, or we watch fake shit and we fake it. And then everyone complains like, yeah, but it's a TV show that's not even real. It's fake drama, or it's fake comedy, or it's fake whatever. Well, okay, then go find the real shit. Well, I can't do that. That's bad. I'm told that's bad. We can't laugh at real people suffering in some sort of way. That's bad. I don't want to be a bad person. Well, guess what? That's your mama talking again. Still got mommy in your head. Mommy's telling you don't be a bad boy or girl. That's what that is. So that's what you got going on there. I feel kind of sorry for you. I kind of do, but not really, because more for me. That's how I look at it. It's like anything else. It's like food supply. I really should have used up all this other stuff last time. Got so much in there. Alright, I get most of this now. Just want to make sure I have enough of these things. I've been through too much fucking trauma and bullshit in my life to ever get all worked up about really dumb shit, and most of it's dumb shit, so I don't worry about it. That's why I'm so free and easy. Scares people. How can you be so glib about blah blah blah? It's like, well, because I can. Because it's not as bad as you say it is. You think it's so bad and you don't even know. You talk about how bad everything is, and you're sitting there, you know, living your happy little life, not knowing anything about anything, and you're talking about, oh, it's so bad, and blah, 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 oh, it's so horrible, this is happening, and did you hear what's happening in this country? Oh my god, do you know that Biden's a clone? He's a clone, I saw a video on it, and it's like, you know, that's still small potatoes compared to what I've been through, but, you know, sure, whatever, let's get all excited about that, sure, fine, yeah, sure, I don't mind. Isn't that shocking to you, though? Isn't that shocking? Like, I just realized this, and whoa, it's like, they're all so excited. I'm like, I don't know, you sound like me when I was 12, maybe? So, okay. I think it's kind of funny. I make dark jokes about it. I'm like, hey, wait a minute. Imagine if they're like, you know, they're just stirring the goop there, and like, he comes out, and somebody gets like, wait a minute. Okay, who pushed the wrong button? We got female Biden. We can't just suddenly tell the public that Biden got a sex change. I mean, look at him, what we've done. I mean, that's my kind of humor. That's why I'm able to make fun of shit like that. Because I was like, you think if that doesn't exist, I mean, they're bound to have fucked up. They can't say, oh, we have a perfect track record. We've never screwed up a single clone in our lives. I mean, this is where people like Seth MacFarlane and Family Guy right? All these shows, South Park, all these people, these comedians, these content creators, they have a dark sense of humor because on some level, at least one of those writers understands where I'm coming from, and they're coming from the same place as me. That's why they're able to write that stuff. People are like, that's brilliant, or that's funny, or oh my god, that's dark humor. Did you see the latest episode of Fill in the Blank? Oh my god, that was hilarious when this happened and that happened. That was written months ago. It was scripted sometimes even up to a year ago. And it's still topical and it's still cutting edge for you. The latest episode of something is still like, wow, that's, like that's brilliant or hilarious. I'm like, see, these people I can talk to as an equal, and we have a lot in common. Other people, on the other hand, not so much. Not so much. And that's just a fact. And I had to accept that. At some point, I had to go, you know what? Most people are not going to understand this stuff. Most people are never going to get it. You have to get a divorce from humanity. You have to stop projecting and expecting. This is me talking to myself when I was 13 years old, and later in life as well. Several times I had to stop myself and go, all right, hold up, I'm doing that thing again. I'm expecting, quote unquote, my own people to be my quote unquote equals, and that's not going to happen. I'm always going to be disappointed. I'm going to get angry a lot. This is not good for me. Fuck them. But if I was going to include them, this is not good for them either. Because now I'm acting just like them. I'm now projecting my ideals onto total strangers and then getting upset when they don't do what I expect them to, or what I mentally project onto them without telling them, like they're supposed to be psychic and read my mind and do exactly what I'm thinking without me ever expressing that. Okay, see, that's a problem. So to stop myself from doing that, I always had to say, okay, stop thinking you're an equal with these people, and you have to either have the patience to explain things, or you have to find people that are only at your level. So what do? Find a website that's like, Mensa.org. It's like Mensa dating, or something like that. And then I just looked at that and I went, well, this is just more of the same fucking shit, isn't it? Isn't it? It's the same fucking shit all over again. It's like you have to join a thing and do a thing and obey these rules and form this group, and it's like, and it's still the same thing. There's still money. And then you're in the dating scene, and then you find somebody, it's like, it turns out just because they're smart doesn't mean they're mentally sound. So I'm better off basically going downtown and getting a hooker, because then we don't have to talk. And I remember talking to a guy about that as a joke, and he just looked right at me and he said, in all seriousness, basically, yes. Because if you're going to be involved in mental engagement with humans, a lot of these rules still don't apply across the board. Just because someone has a high IQ doesn't necessarily... that's when, again, the same person, I think it was, said, you do realize that serial killers have an incredibly high IQ. And I went, so even hanging around a bunch of intellects, I could end up just like fucking a serial killer and end up dead? And they go, yeah, and your face will also be eaten by them, because they might also be a cannibal. So, because they're serial killers, all bets are off the board, just saying. And I was like, fucking hell. Dude's got a point. Holy shit. So I'm like, well, why the hell would I go to one of those sites? And he goes, exactly. And I go, well, I can't just date average people. And he goes, well, you gotta roll the dice. So, okay, most people get a 6-sided die. You've got a 20-sided die. So it's gonna take you, like, your odds are against you of ever rolling the number you want. What's your number? I'm like, I don't know, let's pick 7. He rolls a 20 die. He's like, well, you got 16. And I go, well, that's not even close. And oh my god, this is going to be impossible. And he goes, yeah, this is your life now. This is just the circumstance of the way you were born, the way your DNA rolled itself out. There you are. And there's everybody else's role, and there they are. There's their characters. There's their genetic propensities. There's their behavior patterns. There's their upbringing. There's their parental, mental cultish programming in their brains that you got to get past. There's all this societal stuff. There's all the societal norms and trends. And I'm like, oh my god. I'm out. I'm done. Fuck dating. Fuck having a normal job. I'm screwed. I'm fucking screwed. This whole game is like massively rigged, and I'm just fucking screwed. That's when I realized I can't be attached to this. This is so dangerous and so unhealthy for me. I just have to look around at everything and go, okay, like the line from Bill Hicks. This world is fake, and we believe it's real because that's how powerful our minds are. It goes up and down and round and round. It's a brilliant ride. Has thrills and chills and all this kind of stuff. And it's fun for a while. until we figure out, hey, wait a minute, this is just a ride, etc., etc. You can watch the clip yourself to figure out the rest of it. But that's basically all it comes down to. It's no matter what happens, we're okay, ultimately, because it is just a ride. We take each other way too seriously. We create all this drama and all these idiotic, fucking useless rules over the dumbest shit just to fuck with each other. Like, if that doesn't make you suddenly realize, hey, wait a minute, we're all just fucking each other over. And we all think we're right and everybody else is wrong. So, it's not going to change, but, I mean, we can't just, like, go around. I refuse to believe all these rules anymore. When somebody says, these are the rules, blah, 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 it's like, just go, okay, cool. And just, like, play along or just leave. If you don't like something, you can still talk about it. I mean, even if they do take the rules away, it's like, you're not allowed to ever express free, independent thought anymore. You have to be programmed into a machine. We're going to erase your brain. We're going to give you a whole new personality. It's like, well, at that point, you're dead. Like, the you that you think is you is dead. They might keep your body alive. And, it might be residual effects of the old you, but you're dead. So, at that point, if you're going to be killed anyway, say whatever the fuck you want, let them take you out. In fact, don't even leave them a body to mess with. Say, you know what? You can't have this body. It's mine. And you ain't winning this. Like, I'm not letting you exploit my body after you get rid of me. Fuck you. You can pull that if you want. Because, I mean, you still have free will up to that point, so you might as well use it. This is your last chance. You might want to use it. Just saying. You might want to use it while you can. There's not much time left at that point. So, it's kind of like that. To me, it's real simple. I don't know, maybe to other people it's not so simple. Maybe that seems really complicated, but to me it seems pretty fucking simple. How much room do I got for this stuff? Yeah, just a little bit more there. I gotta start using the stuff from the box first. There we go. This is gonna be fun. Holy crap, I got a lot of wood now. Look at this. This is beautiful. I'm rich. I'm wood rich. Name, that's my new name now. I'm Mr. Woodrich, okay. Everyone could call me Mr. Woodrich. See, I just made that rule up. That's how easy it is. So, all this stuff about taking rules seriously. Okay, here's the thing, too. People talk about, well, rules are there to keep society functioning and keep us in a healthier, happier world. Are you telling me that cops don't commit perjury in court every single fucking day by the thousands? You're telling me cops never lie? Really? How old are you? How old are you if you think cops don't lie their fucking asses off every single day about pretty much everything? First of all, look at the type of personality that wants that job. Look at the type of personality of the people that want to own a gun and walk around and like peer pressure their own partner into shutting the fuck up when they screw something up, either accidentally or intentionally. What kind of personality says, yeah, that's the job I want. That's perfect for me. Because that's the type of thinking that goes into that. Don't believe the shit and the hype when they say, I just want to help. You want to help people? Become a doctor. Become a doctor who will take a serial killer and make sure they don't die and give them a second chance at life. Become a cult leader. I mean a priest who wants to like wave their hands and utter a bunch of ukalakamakachaka uka bunga bunga and say, you're spiritual now, your soul has been saved. And maybe you'll have an impact in that person's life and maybe they'll change their ways because they actually believe the shit you just spilt all over their brains. I mean, there's a more positive, weird way of going about it, but kind of a possible risk of possible positivity. But really, you're going to become a cop? You're going to tell people, just do as I say. Just obey me. I have a badge and I have a gun. You better... Right. Because everyone knows when they see a cop, they think, oh, thank God. Oh, yay. Those things are here. Yay. The zombie invasion has begun. It's kind of like that. It's like, okay, you know how the zombies work. You know the speed, the motion. You know what to say to get out of trouble. That's what most people think. They see a cop, it's like, oh, fuck. I gotta watch what I say. I gotta watch what I do. I don't want to look guilty for something I didn't do. You get scared immediately. You're like, oh, no, now what? So, these are the people that know this, and they're like, yeah, that's for me. I want to be that thing. They see the cop, that's what I'm going to be. I'm going to be one of those. And you're telling me these people never lie? What the fuck is this shit? And you're telling me that criminals always lie? The quote-unquote bad guy? You look what people tell to their own kids. Look what they tell to fucking teenagers. Look at the bullshit they pump into your head throughout your entire life. And your brain experiences fear and negativity at the thought of changing any of that code. Any of it. You call them conspiracy theorists, or you call them evil. They're the bad guy because they're trying to make you think that, a priest would never do something with a little boy. What are you talking about? That's wrong. They're good people. Cops would never shoot somebody and try to get away with it, or intentionally be part of some weird satanic cult and kill people intentionally and then cover it up and be successful at that. We'd find out about it. You have. It's called the news. It happens all the time. And then you forget about it. You're like, that was last week. That was like 7 days ago. It's not like it's going to happen again. What are the odds? Oh, that's why they keep getting away with it. Nobody bothers to check on this stuff. They're not paying me enough. It's too risky. They're not paying me enough to do this. So that's why that happens, right? So, yeah. And then there's all this things we do to each other as a species. Then there's all these dumb fucking rules about censorship and deleting and editing and censoring everything so that we don't learn from these mistakes and we don't understand what's really going on, to keep the world as deaf, dumb, and blind and stupid and idiotic as possible. That guarantees more fighting and more conflict to keep the people in power in power. You see what they're doing to you? They're the ones that invent all these censorship rules in the first place to make sure you never figure it out. Because if you figure it out, you're a threat to them and their system. And it's got nothing to do with elections. Quite the opposite. It's got nothing to do with elections, nothing to do with anything that's legal or popular or what you currently know. It's completely different. But, whatever, right? Whatever. We're just gonna have to move on and forget all about it even exist. That's the way it really works. I just can't believe that so many people actually believe this shit. They believe so much pop culture crap. And it's all rigged. Everyone discuss this. Fill in the blank. Blah, blah, blah. This is what we're supposed to do. This will help us learn this thing. This is what the rules are. We all do this one thing. We call it, voting, or we do this, or we do that, whatever it might be. We have a podcast. We're going to have an intellectual debate. Is God real? Oh, here we go with this shit again. And it never concludes. It never solves anything. No one ever figures it out. It's just always going to be a mystery or whatever. But, it's good content creation. But it's very, very safe content creation. People think it's controversial because they'll have discussions whether it's yes or no, binary type thinking. But, you go beyond that and it's like, this religion versus that religion. Well, this one has the same points as this one, so our religion's all good. And then it gets down to no, those ones, they all agree with genital mutilation by age 7 of females. So actually they're kind of anti-female. That makes them a bit, patriarchy or whatever. And then we get into the more and more details. And the deeper we go, the more confusing and more insane it all gets. How is this solving anything? It's creating more and more divisive thought and more complications and stupidity. And it's see? I'm always the one standing up the back going, I told you this would be a dumb fucking podcast idea. I told you that if we do anything that the people want to talk about or want to accept or expect from either a podcast or content creation or a presentation on stage to 1,000 people in the audience, if we just go right for all the same shit everyone else has done, we're not going anywhere, we're spinning our wheels, we're wasting our time. But there's so many people that haven't even had that base level stuff. They haven't even done all those discussions and seen that they all conclude with the exact same place they started, right back at square one every single time. When they go all the way through the entire circle of those discussions, they're right back where they fucking started. If they've done that with everything first, they have nothing else left but to change direction and not pick topics that their brains have told them, society has told them, the government says is legal to discuss, all that stuff. Once you get outside of that, you're finally starting to travel in a different dimension, and you're finally starting to travel outside of human culture. And once you do that, holy crap, do you see how big this place is? You're outside of this little tiny, like, the surface of this sticky, wet magma that's, like, got some water on the surface, and it's, like, mostly just, like, there's a little skin on the surface we call the crust of this planet, and there's all this other stuff out there, and that's just one dimension. Then there's all the other dimensions and parallel universe. I mean, there's so much more to think about and discuss and get into. And when you do that and you look back at this little tiny birthplace that you came from, you look back at this one single fertilized egg that we call planet Earth, that when you were just like a single thought and you were just like that one little thing, and there was like millions and millions of copies of you all infighting, and you're all like one being, and you look back at that and go, look what I was doing. I had countries and nations and war and like gender issues. Ugh, look at all the problems I had, and that was all just me. That whole planet is just one cell, and that was just like the start of this journey. And you'll look back at humanity and you'll just be like, you'll have sort of a love-hate relationship with it, but at the same time you'll go, huh, kind of funny actually. Kind of funny. I took it so seriously when I was there. I was like, holy crap. Holy crap. When you have that perspective, but you're still here because you've had other experiences and you've come back. Talk to people who've, unzipped their own body bag after being dead for several hours. Talk to those people about their experiences. Science cannot explain that. Well, I guess that tells you that science is shit, because science can't explain it. So science can't explain it, science don't know shit. Medical doctors are still trying to figure that out, and they can't because they're inside this little cube, and they can't leave the cube because otherwise they lose their license and their funding, and they're all homeless on the street begging for spare a quarter. Buddy, can you spare a quarter? I used to be a doctor. Yeah, sure you were, buddy. Here's your fucking quarter, you loser. Get a job. No, I really was a doctor, and then I talked about a guy who unzipped his own body bag, and I lost my life. Oh, look at this poor old man on the street. He's just some kind of nut job. That's what stops doctors from talking about that shit, is because of the way people treat people who speak outside of the matrix and have had an experience that's beyond what humans are supposed to talk about, what they're allowed to say, because of censorship and because of fear of religion or the boogeyman or whatever the fuck their justification is. This is what's actually going on. This is what's actually going on. And it's just, I can't say that I'm happy with the species. This is the way things should be. This is the way things should go. This is normal. This is healthy. I can't agree with any of that type of thinking. But what about the other religion? Shut up. Well, what if we all... Blah, blah, shut up. If any of this stuff was true that you're thinking, it would have already happened and we would already be there. And because we haven't, we didn't make it, we didn't get there in time, guess what? We're fucked. Yeah, it seems kind of defeatist and seems kind of like, I don't know, a doomer. But at the same time, I'll just like lean back and go, okay, you do it then. Let's see you do it. Where's your solution? Let's go. Your turn. Talk. I'll hand the mic to you and I'll mute my mic and just sit back and cross my arms and just stare at you and wait for it. Go on. Your turn. Let's see it. Where is it? What do you got? Give me something I haven't heard. I'll put up my hand when I hear something I've never heard before or never actually done. Go on. I'm waiting. And I've done that. And nobody gets anywhere. I'm like, nope, this has been that. And I'll bring up references. I'll bring up an old encyclopedia from like 1975 and go, look, it says here in 1822, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, there it is. Now point at it. I'll leave the book open and read that paragraph. Next problem. And they're like, 1822? I'm like, yeah, you got a long way to go. I know national security officials, okay? So go on. What else you got? Shall we go down to Area 51? I'll introduce you to a few people. I mean, what do you want to do? What do you want to do? Where do you want to take this? Right? You think that isn't a form of like, those people in places like that got their own little bubble way of thinking, and they got such strict rules. Believe me, you think rules are strict, you wait till you get into like some sort of like underground military base or some shit. Just look that stuff up. Just imagine, if you will, the rules they have for like, people go missing, they do the wrong thing there, right? So those rules are insane. Holy shit, bro. Those rules get intense. And yet, not a single one of those people have suddenly turned into Batman and taken the entire planet known as Gotham City and started to change things. How many billionaires are there on the planet? 130 some odd billionaires, if not a few thousand. Not one of them turns into Batman? Really? They have all the money and resources to change the world, but they don't? I find that kind of interesting. All that power that various religious leaders have, and yet they stick to the script. They stick to the fucking script. It's a book. They read the manual, and they stick to the script. And they tell you you're bad if you don't. Well then, if you solve problems or do any actual miracles, then maybe I'll turn my head and look at you and go, alright, what button did you push? There's a trick to this. I'm not going to believe it just because I heard about it and you're still standing there. I mean, just like people who I've met who have, like, you know, unzipped their own body bags, and I ask them questions. I'm like, but I wasn't there, so how do I know you really died? How do I know you didn't have a lot of money at one point, and the reason you're poor now is because you actually paid off the doctor in order to, like, put this as part of your script so you can sell a few books? How do I know that's not the case? And they just look at me as like that came out of left field, like, holy crap. And they just blink a couple of times like they look like I'm attacking them. I'm just saying, I don't know for sure. You realize that you're talking with an intellectual here who can think like this and find a flaw in things, or can find a hole. I can find that back door into your system because I don't think like everybody else. So I can just see that and go, oh, easy. Had a bunch of money, paid off a doctor, blah, blah, blah. So you're a corrupt motherfucker trying to do this to sell books. And the reason you're telling this to me, even though you're not trying to sell me a book, is you know I don't have a lot of money. But if I go around and tell people about you, maybe somebody else through me will hear about your book and then buy it. So I'm like your unpaid agent. And they're like, that's actually kind of rude. And I'm like, yeah, okay, you can get emotional if you want. You don't have to, though. You could just very logically say, touche. That is a good point. You don't know. You were not there. However, I'm willing to take a lie detector test. I've taken several. Do you want to see the past results? You might not agree with them because they're not from an agency that you trust. What's the name of your agency again? You know, should we go through the Vancouver Police? What do you want to do? You know, at least then I've got, hey, this person's brave, strong, intellectual. They took my challenge and accepted it and said, I'm willing to do it again just to make a point for this one idiot. Just because I got nothing to lose and it's going to be the same result anyway. It's not like I'm lying. This is what happened. I've got witnesses. You know, I don't have money, never had money. I don't know how much I can prove it to this guy, but I understand that my story is so outrageous. Maybe he's still stuck in the Matrix. When they talk to me like that, I go, oh, believe me, bro, I'm not stuck in no fucking Matrix. I've been out a long time. They go, then you understand what I'm up against, because I understand what you're up against. And then I can say, I can shake their hand firmly and say, it's nice to meet someone like me. It's nice to meet someone outside of the system who can actually go, see? So I can go, you've done the thing. You've gone out of this and you've got out of that and you've gone around. They're like, yep. Those are the people I often have as close friends for a very long time. They last longer than a few months because they've got something. They've got something like I got something. We've had experiences. We've been through it. We've done stuff. And our stories are impossible. Absolutely fucking impossible. But 100% true. Even though there's no way that could have happened, it fucking happened. And those are the only people I can have for a really, know for a really long time, basically. And that's just the way it is. It's not like, I'm not complaining. I am, but it's like, what am I going to do about it? I guess I could move to another planet. Anyone got any planets nearby that, if any alien listening right now, if you want to just, make me an offer. I'm fucking open. I'm fucking open. I don't care. Believe me, I'm not attached to this fucking shithole. Oh, hell no. After everything I've been through in my entire lifetime, maybe they can give me a new body. That'd be awesome. I could use one. This one's all broke-ass to fucking shit. Maybe they can help cure me of all sorts of different things. That'd be great. I don't think that's a bad thing. I think that sounds like a pretty good thing to me. But then again, I don't know. Maybe they smell funny or something. That would be kind of gross, right? I don't want stinky aliens, but... Then again, lesser of two evils possibly too, right? So, maybe. Maybe I can learn to adapt. I can accept it, maybe. I don't know. It's something to think about. I could think about that. But give it a little time. Yeah. It has possibilities. And it has a hell of a lot more possibilities than some fucking religion. That's for damn sure. And then some fucking belief in a new country. Just move to Portugal. Oh, just move to Australia, mate. You know, there's all these fucking dumb ideas. Like they have all the answers. Yes. Religion has all the answers. That's right. Nations. Money. That has all the answers. Oh, just get rich and buy an island. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, the stuff, people. This is all human thinking. It's so boring. Always the same. Those are just copes. Those are just copes. Doesn't make anything go away. Doesn't solve anything. Still have to pay taxes. Still have to pay property tax or some dumb shit. Look at all the people who get millions of dollars, you know, buy some fucking yacht or whatever, and they can't pay the fucking mortgage fees. So there's no way for them to survive. I have too much of that. Because it's like they spent their money on the boat, so they can't pay to keep the boat. You know what I mean? So now they got this big ass fucking boat, and they can't pay to keep it, so they have to sell the boat to pay the fees to get a smaller boat. But the depreciation and stuff like that, they just make dumb decisions with their money because they've never had lots of money. It's the same thing with intellectual thinking. People who think they're smart but they've never had a lot of intellect, and they suddenly have like a really smart idea, it gives them such a dopamine hit because it's like it's the first time they've had like a really powerful thought and they've done something amazing with it. Suddenly they're a genius. Suddenly everything they do is some sort of like, you know, holy act. It's like, oh my god, baby's first steps. Oh, look at the cute little thing. Oh, it's so proud of itself right now. Like, oh my god, where do they keep his water dish? It sounds mean, but at the same time, be over 55 years old and have had some of the experiences that I've had, and, you know, we'll talk. All right, we'll talk. We'll have a good conversation, perhaps. But you better not be talking like religion is the answer, or like if we just vote for this different person, you know, in this country, it's going to solve all the problems or whatever. Yeah, just don't even start. I don't want to fucking hear it. Shut the hell up. It's stupid. It's typical human stuff. I don't want anything to do with this human garbage. And it's all garbage. It's not the answer. It's a trick. It's a trap. It's a way to keep your mind occupied and busy. We'll just keep feeding them. Yeah, this is the answer. This is what you want. Yeah. Everyone do this. Yeah, everyone vote for this. Create this conflict. We're gonna have some of them say like good things like, no, I think marijuana should be legal, and all the hippies go, oh, we should vote for this guy because he said marijuana's okay. Yeah, you know, that was a trick. It's like, yeah, that'll solve everything. Everyone just get high. Everyone get high now. Everyone do other drugs, and we'll have the government sell it to you. Yeah, they've been doing that for a long time. They're called pharmaceuticals. That hasn't solved anything. That's another business plan. Because as long as people are sick and in pain, there's a way to make money! Yay! Oh, whatever. It's fucking crazy how much shit goes down and people don't realize it. Or they only realize that one piece. There's so much more going on, folks. So much more going on. But I tell you, you say the wrong thing to the wrong person, and they'll get rid of you, so to speak. That'll be the end of you. I don't know where I left off. Yeah, I'll just work with these guys. Doesn't matter. This guy's gonna run out eventually, anyway. Did I mention that occasionally, for anybody lurking, this show turns into a bit of a podcast? That's why I call my show Repcast. Hello, Tim Pool, if you're watching. No harm intended. It's a joke, bro. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a prank show. It's a prank. Relax. It's a joke. It's a joke. Well, that's why I call it that sometimes. Because that's what I be like. I'm part Scottish, and I'm part Irish as well as part British, and so on and so forth. So this conversation tends to happen. Yep, this guy's done. Guy done? Yeah, there we go. That's about right. Use them all up. Here, you want to be done? Oh, you're almost done. Not quite. Alright, let's do this. Get another stack. Where was I? What's this guy, right? No, it was the other one, I guess. Well, let's finish you off then. Wait. Yeah, you're done. How are you not done? You should be done now. There we go. Okay. Oh, I hear my bird at my window. Hi! I'll wave at you. Yes, hang on a second. I have to step away from my game here. There, he's done. There we go. We're filled up. We gotta let these guys sit for a minute anyway, but... Alright, here's a nice view. I gotta deal with a bird. Hold on a second. Do-do-do-do. That worked. Nice. Okay. Happy birdie, and I found a few happy squirrelies too. They're very happy right now. Alright. So these guys are all done. I guess I'm gonna leave that there. That's 40 blocks of emeralds. That's nice. There's a little bit extra as well. Let's do that. That's good enough for now. I'd say that's restocked very nicely. I'll grab this bag out for me. Oops. Leave those trees there. Oh, I got too many. I could take those somewhere else, I suppose. No, I'll just leave them here for now. That's just enough room for just working with some items, basically. Oh, I got more here. In that case, I will do this. I'll take one stack out. Yeah, crapples. Okay, that's full. One stack of that, that's fine. This can go back to my other house. So yeah, life's what you make it. But at the same time, it's good to know enough to get through it and not get trapped by all these trappings, right? That's the thing. So many people get wrapped up in the trap. They get wrapped up in the illusions and the games that people play in order to make money or control you. As long as they're making money or controlling you in some way, that's when they're happy. Well, stop making everyone else fucking happy. Live for yourself for once, god damn it. Stop doing it because everybody says you have to believe in things, or they brainwash you into thinking, these are my original thoughts. I believe in this boogeyman now. I'm going to obey this law. I'm going to do this thing this way because it's good and right and proper. Well, yeah, they stuck that in your head. Well, then you're playing the game still. Sorry, but you're a bit of a schmuck. Just being honest. Just being honest. You're a bit of a fool. But that's fine. Hey man, as long as you're not bugging me about it, what do I fucking care? But, you know, if you want to actually be truly free of all that shit, then you know what you need to do. You know exactly what you need to do. And maybe you're too scared to do it, but at the same time, well, that sounds like more of a you problem than a me problem. You know what I'm saying? You might want to get that sorted out. That's up to you. That's up to you, not me. I don't give a fuck. I just don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear about like, oh, you have to convert to blah, blah, blah. Shut up. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. I'm here temporarily just like you, but I'm going to live free and you're not until you decide to. And once you decide to live free, you're going to never look back. Trust me, you will never look back once you are truly free. You'll be like, holy fuck, I wasted so much of my life following and believing and obeying and oh my God, everything was everybody else's thoughts, and I just never questioned. And even when I questioned, I got scared if somebody got angry with me, or I lost a job or two because of some opinion of some dickhead boss, or some coworker, Karen psycho bitch. You know, all that stuff that scares you into like obeying and being a good little boy or girl. All that stuff that scares you. Once you start laughing at that stuff, like you're on a roller coaster, instead of being scared of it, you just start laughing, throw your hands in the air and go like, oh my God, what the fuck am I doing to myself? This is insane. Woo! This is crazy. I believe this shit. Woo! And just having a blast. Holy shit. That will change your life. You can set yourself free. That will change your life. And you don't have to have somebody else do it for you. Fuck these guys. Fuck the guys making money and like not paying taxes called churches. I mean, oh yeah, we're gonna help the world, but we're never gonna pay taxes and like take care of people and like, I don't know, schools, hospitals, institutions, all the stuff that like we supposedly want for a functioning society. No, you just have to believe in us and just give us money. We'll never give you anything back. But God loves you. Give me money. What the hell is that? People actually buy this shit. I mean, oh my God. Just look at it. Just stop and actually look at it for once. Instead of just not thinking about it and just doing as you're told. Just stop and go, wait a minute. Wait just a goddamn fucking minute. What the hell is that? You know, do that with everything. Do that with every single thing in your life. Just stop and go, what really is this? What really is this? Who's actually getting this money? Where is it actually going? I give to charity. I'm a good person. Investigate UNICEF and find out what's really happening and how much they keep for themselves and who are the names of the people that are hoarding this money. Get their names, look at their faces and go, ah, it's you again. When you start getting that, when you're going like, oh, it's this guy again, or it's this company again that owns these 25,000 other companies, you go, aha. And you start to figure it out. Once you figure out the plot, you'll be going, oh my God, that stupid fucking Minecraft lizard face was fucking right. Holy shit. But until you get there, it's all just empty words, meaningless, crazy talk, and doesn't concern you, and you just go about your business. Like, it's nothing, because it is nothing. It's nothing to you. It doesn't mean a goddamn thing. It's not offensive, it's not scary, it's not mean, it doesn't mean a damn thing. It's not your savior, it's not some sort of like joyous thing to be happy about. It doesn't mean a goddamn fucking thing. Until it does. And when it does, you'll find out that I was right. And then you're going to have that oh shit moment for a while, and eventually you're going to start laughing at stuff a lot more. You'll be laughing at stuff a lot more. This happening, that happening, you'll be able to see how to, like, you'll see the bigger picture, looking down, you can see it and go, ah, that goes there, that goes there, Yep, I've played Monopoly before. I can see the whole board now for the first time in my life. I can see how this plays. I know how much time we have. I know the way the game is going. I can see each player. I see how much money they have in their hands. I see what's really going on. I get it. It's a fucking board game. That's all it is. I own this train station. I own this church. You know, I own this country. You know, like, that's all they're doing. It's just fucking board game. And everyone else is just a pawn on the board. They're imaginary. The average human is just an imaginary invention of the key players that are running the game and setting all the rules. Their board, it's their board game. That's it. Everybody else is just like, oh yeah, well, you know, I don't want to be shot by a cop, so I'm going to obey these rules. I don't want to, like, you know, go through this, that, or the other thing, so I'll just, like, obey this pastor, or I'll vote for so-and-so or whatever, because I think that'll solve everything. It's all just... You're like the average human is a residual effect of the big players, and if you'll know if you meet a big player because they're unfuckable in every sense of the word, unless of course you end up buried in a ditch somewhere and they cover up your body. But you know, and it's like, oh, you had a traffic accident. Yeah, that was it. They'll make that up too. They'll always make up something to cover up their tracks. But those people are scary, really, really scary. You know, if you want to know how scary they get, just look up, oh God, what's his name? What was the, one of the key players in Smashing Pumpkins? What was Corey, was his last name? Corgan? Something Corgan? I can't remember his name. Jerry Corgan? I can't remember his name. He was on the Howard Stern show, and he talked about an experience he had that changed his entire life. And it's so traumatic, he doesn't know how he manages to wake up each day and somehow still function. That's how bad it was. And it was like a 1-minute occurrence. It lasted for 60 seconds, give or take a few seconds, and it's ruined him completely. And he's one of hundreds of thousands of people who've had the same and similar experiences. That's how scary it really gets. That's how far outside of the Matrix you have to go to suddenly go, wow, this shit is more fake than I realized. Holy crap. Holy crap. And they'll just look at you like, yeah, and who's going to believe you? They'll look right at you and be like, shrug their shoulders like, who's going to believe you? What are you going to do? That's how screwed up everything is. You can't say shit. And they think it's funny too. They think it's hysterical that you're trapped in a prison planet and you have no choice. They think it's fucking hilarious. They're laughing at your ass. And then they'll do things like point at you and tell you to vote, and tell you to pay your taxes, and tell you to believe your doctor, even when they say you need to start smoking more because that coughing is actually clearing up your lungs. Here's an injection if you don't want to smoke. And yes, I'm a doctor, you can trust me, it's safe and effective. And that's the world you're stuck in. And if you question any of that stuff, they're watching. You question too much of that stuff, you'll meet that scary guy again. Or that scary whatever you want to call it, because it wasn't really a guy, it was something quite different. But you'll start seeing them, and they'll start correcting your behavior. I'm just saying, find out. But at the same time, I don't wish that upon anyone at the same time. There's a lot of material out there that will scare the shit out of you, make it impossible for you to sleep at night. You have the experience, it could end up like ruining you, worse than that Smashing Pumpkins guy. Billy Corgan, I think that was his name. Billy. Mr. Bill. It was Bill Corgan. Can't believe he fucking talked about it. That's like, that in and of itself is just... Howard was just begging, come on, give me something. I need a little more than that. He's just like, come on, give me something. Oh my God, I need more than that. Blah, blah, blah. He's like all over him. He's like, I'm not. I can't. He's like, what, are you sworn to secrecy? What's the deal with this guy? What's going on here? Give me something. And his whole crew is like, yeah, come on, Billy, you got to give us more than that. And he's like, you don't understand. Did you hear what I said so far? Do you realize how frightening that is? And like, it's not just the music industry we're talking about here. It's like everything. This is the whole deal. Like, I mean, they're going to hear this. Someone's going to hear this on the radio, this interview, if I say the wrong thing, you know what I'm saying? And that's when even Howard Stern is like, okay, all right. No, that's fair. If I was in your shoes, I just want to hear the story because to me it's exciting. But yeah, no, in your position, no, I don't want you to get hurt. If you're going to get hurt, then no, I don't want to know. But that scares me and makes me want to know even more, but that's just me. And that's when I was like, yeah, that's how it comes down to. That's why most people don't talk. That's why most people who have these types of experiences, you might end up talking to someone like David Icke at that point. Who else are you going to talk to? Who the hell is going to take you seriously? Right? Everyone else is stuck in the Matrix, playing the game. They're all playing the game. They're not going to, understand this shit. It's, way beyond the average person. It's, fucking mind-blowing stuff. It's just going to leave them all, drooling and, And you don't want to do that to your fellow human beings. You don't want to fuck up all your friends, your family, lose your house, your wife, your job, your kids. You don't want to do that to yourself. You don't want to suffer on top of suffering because of something else that happened. So you just go right back into... Well, what's the last scene in Eyes Wide Shut by Stanley Kubrick, right? They have to literally take the blue pill rather than the red pill because there's reasons for sanity and survival. Either that or they know their lives are over and they have a 7-year-old daughter to take care of. So they're just they just blue pill at the end. They're just we just go back home and basically just, hanky-panky time and forget all about it. And that was the only way they could cope and survive. Is to do, the most base level thing of all. Just for the sake of pleasure. Just go home and bonk. And that's it. That's the closing scene. Spoiler. I forgot to say spoiler. But I mean, not much of an ending, is it? It ends on sort of a what? That's it? But that's the point of the movie, is that's how the story gets told. Those are the only people that tell the story, and most of them don't talk because they had to do that to survive. Otherwise, they go missing. You know what I mean? It's like, So history is written by the winners, and in some cases, if you have these other things running stuff, and then there's you, and you have an experience outside of this, like, bubble that's built for you to live in, this little... Let's call it a little dome. And no, I'm not talking flat Earth, but let's just imagine that little snow globe thing that you shake that has a snowman in it, a little kid on a sleigh, and it looks like snow, but it's little plastic bits floating around in the water. There's your world. There's your planet. There's your fake reality. It's kind of like that. Looks pretty stupid, pretty cheap, probably says made in China on the bottom. It's crap. But there's your planet. There's your world. There's your third density. There you go. So there, shake the Earth a little bit. Oh, look at that. Read 12,500 a year, shake it a bit more, and you got yourself a little global tidal wave. Just reset everything every so often. You got to reboot the machine, so you got to wipe out most of the humans, and because they get kind of virused, and it adds up over time. But yeah, you can't relate this stuff to anything else, and you don't want to relate to quote unquote those things, not the band. So you just go right back to just eat, shit, sleep. I have to somehow get through this. I have my job. I know my boss. I have a daughter to deal with at home. All that kind of stuff. You just think about mundane things to get through it. But you still end up in the same place as everybody else at the very end. As I say, at the very, very end of the game, there you are. Looking up at the ceiling, perhaps. Or maybe you got your face in the dirt and you're taking your last breath. Whatever the hell situation you end up in. And you're just like, well, here it is. Here I am. Here's the thing that everyone has to deal with one day. And you're just like, what are you thinking in those moments? Other than some regrets, maybe. But then again, you have regrets because, well, this is it. But then again, if they say, oh, if I could just go back and do it all again, I'd do it differently. No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't do it any fucking differently. You have something to lose back then. Now you got nothing to lose. You're fucking dead anyway. So you got nothing to lose. So now you're finally free. You don't have to worry. What are they going to do? Kill you faster? You got like a few minutes where they rush in and go, aha, we finally found you. You've said too much. They'll look at you and go like, oh, wait, look at the heart monitor. This guy's basically gone. Well, I'm not going to get caught doing this. Let's just leave. We'll say natural causes. It is natural causes. That's my point. Let's get out of here. What are they going to do? So you're more free than ever in those moments. But at the same time, you're going to have this idea that you have regrets or whatever. I'm not going to have any. I'm not worried. I might even start laughing. I've done it before. I've been near death and I've started laughing. Because it's just like, what am I going to do? I'm completely helpless. I'm surrounded. They got me. There's nothing I can do. I'm at the mercy of some other force of the universe. I'm just like, okay, if this is it, let's go. I'm just like, I'm fucking done. I don't care. It'll be a release anyway. It'll be a relief. So what do I fucking care? I mean, yeah, I might miss a few things, whatever, but that's just me here. Once I cross over, I probably won't be looking back going, oh no, I forgot to water my plants. That's the thoughts I was having about myself going, what's the worst thing I'm going to have on the other side, right? I'm not going to take anything from this world and project it into the next dimension. I'll wait till I'm in the next dimension, look back and go, what was I so fucking scared of? Oh my god, that world had my head spinning. Had me completely wrapped up in this complete dream world, this fantasy, this mental madness of what everyone else said in the physical world to me had my brain just completely fucking fucked. I'm so glad I don't have to deal with that anymore. That to me seems more rational and likely of a scenario when you're talking about other planes of existence, or whatever the fuck is out there. That to me makes more rational sense from here looking that direction than from everybody else telling me you're supposed to be happy, you're supposed to be scared, you're supposed to be paying money to this guy in the white frock to give him lots of money for his church, and he doesn't pay taxes, but you're supposed to think he's better than your own government that you pay taxes to, that they spend money on roads and streetlights and stuff like that. I mean, all the other shit that's around me. I'm supposed to believe these guys and go, this is the answer, this is the way, And there's all these different things, become a scientist, become an astronaut, work for NASA, have to deal with, like, you know, weird secret handshakes and shit like that. None of these people have answers that I'm looking for, or that I even care to even ponder for 5 seconds. Those aren't the answers. I don't take any of those people seriously to project their will or their thoughts or their fantasies or their hopes and dreams or their worst nightmares onto me, that I have to now look into the void and go, oh, they might be right. That's the thing. Yeah, what they said. Yeah, this guy on the left of me and this guy on the right and that crazy lady across the hall. Yeah, they have the answer. I better do what they say and take their thoughts on and believe that and project that out into the world, into the next dimension. That's what I should be thinking on my moment of death, right there. That one there. Or maybe that one. Then again, it is Sunday, and it is raining. So I think I have to think that thought. Yeah, maybe I'll choose that one. Like, all that stuff is just such bullshit to me. I'm going to look at it my own way. And I already said what my own way is. So that's how I do it. It's that simple. Anyway, that's it for the video. Thank you for watching. My name is This is Repcast, and my name is Reppool. Reptoid Pool. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. But it's kind of like that sometimes around here. That's what I do. But what do I want to do next? I had to drop this sand off. Where was I going to drop it? That was back at the other house, right? From our glass? I don't know what else I got to do here. Oh, I need to... Oh, that's true. For tomorrow's show, Faison's going to be here if all goes well. I haven't seen him in a couple of days. He's been offline doing stuff. But I think I got to set up a cartographer, because I think I'll take him to a trial chamber. I think that'll be a fun adventure for Mr. Faison. What do you think? I think he needs that. So I got to set up a cart guy. There's no more room at the village, though. Maybe we set him up next to... that's a good point. Maybe we set him up over here. By Mr. Har, but then he'll get scared. So we set him up... Where do we want to set him up? Set him up upstairs? I could bring a villager up here, right? We'll just set him up here. Except he'll be annoying. Or... Where else? Maybe we just set him up out here. We'll put him by the horse. Poor horse. Oh, you won't like that. Set him up over here or something. That's a possibility. Create a little spot for him. Maybe we remove this. I don't have other horses here right now anyway. Yeah. Wish I could put a light right there. Yeah. Alright. He's gonna have a little table right here. Maybe I'll make this like a booth or something. So he'll be here. This will be his table. This will be the table right here. And we'll stick him in the ground. Like this, maybe. Put some stuff around him so he can't get out. I could put a... That's true. I could put a honey block down there, but I gotta do a honey block. And he can't hop out, right? That might be a good enough idea. Or I could just do the thing where... Yeah. Put something there. And we make this his block. We just come up here on any side and just be like, hey, yeah, we want another... Whoops. Want another one of those maps. I gotta get them all up. Get them in this position, whatever. Okay, let's build something, I guess. I don't know what I want to do. I got enough of these. Let's use this stuff, I guess. Let's give this a try. I want Faison to have the experience. I need to have one too, but I'm thinking of him more. That will be his table, so I can bring him in here. Do 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 do. I'll do this for now. Well, if I put a slab there, we won't be able to get out anyway. But these are lower slabs, so I can put an upper slab there. Then I have to get a villager over. Easily enough. I Yeah, easy enough, but also annoying enough. Holy crap. Has hay that needs to go away. I have no room. Wow. Hey. I have too much hay. Flaps, that's what I was doing. What color do I want this? Well, I should make it a different color. Let's make it like a really obvious marker. It'll be his hat. Yeah. All that matters is you can't get out. You can still. Alright. I wonder if I have a photographer table laying around somewhere. I sometimes do things like that and then I forget. Got this guy. I wonder. I didn't look closely in there. Wait, let me double check this first. No, I didn't leave one there. That's not it. I probably don't. Unless I didn't drop one in there at some point. Shouldn't be anything here. Yeah, alright. How do you make one of these things again? It's I need the compass, I think, or whatever. Oh, it's just paper. I don't need to worry about that. Paper and wood, paper and wood. Okay, let's turn that off first. Oops. I did that thing again that I didn't want to do. I got 2 of these. Oh, I need 4 anyway. Let's just get that over here now. This is the plan. That's where he's going to be. That's gonna be good. So, I have to think about the extra guys now. Oh, you know, I'm gonna use the table to lead them over, actually. This is the easiest way to do this. I gotta get one of the guys out. Start working on them. Let's do this right now. When you have an idea, this is how you get it done. You just go straight to work. And just do it. Think of the easiest way and deal with problems as they come. How many do I have in the hall there? I think I have like 4 in there. Might have more. I love how this song's got just the right amount of pitchiness. So it's pitchy, but it's not like too irritating. Wait, how many are in there? I can't tell. I think what I gotta do, actually, I'll come out a different way. I'll do this. I'm gonna zigzag this. There's a few in here. 1. There's 3. Oh, I'm gonna have to breed some of you guys up. Alright. Got it. Got it. I'll just turn this off. I'll leave this open for now, though. I don't have any potatoes here. I have to go outside for that. Yeah, that's plenty. Yeah. For 3. You're getting 24 each, basically. It's not bad. Oh no, poison potato. I abandoned it, the poor thing. So I want to do these guys first. Then the kid's gonna get out, though. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it. I don't fucking care. I gotta feed these guys first. You guys have been having fun back here, right? You want to have even more fun? Tater time! Okay, go over there and get those ones first. There's more over there. There you go. You guys gotta even this out a little bit. Get those ones. And you guys get some of those ones. You can get those ones. You want some over here? There you go. There you go. There's some more. I need to get this in here. Okay, these guys are already busy. You guys already doing stuff? There you go. Here, finish them off. He left one. There we go. There's one. God, are they gonna pop out another one too? That's why I make sure they're all filled up anyway, so if I want to breed more, because I'm taking one of them. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be a cooldown time. Oh, here he goes. He's going to run for it. Actually, I should probably just block that off. He doesn't get any ideas. Alright. We should be okay. I wonder if this is going to work. Here comes a sucker, customer. Oh, no, it disappeared. Shit. I wonder if it's going to be over here, though. Yeah, it looks like it's over here now. Look at that. Almost. How about, what if it's like right out there? Do you sense that? Look at that. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Oh, you do want that job. Where are you going? You're going over there. Why are you going over there? Thought you wanted this job. Is it not job o'clock? Look, it's out here too. Right out here. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? Look at that. It's just sitting here. This job is right out here. Look at this. You could just go walking off. Where are you going, buddy? Hey, yo. One of these other... Saw green dots. I'm not sure what they're up to. Hey, you just want to get to know everyone. I see. Well, it happens, I guess. Oh, look at this job block sitting right here at the door. Where'd he go? Hello? Where'd Charlie go? Did he go swimming? How did I lose him? Oh, he's over here. What the fuck, dude? I didn't even see you get out. This way. There we go. No. Oh, you still have your bed in there. Oh, I have to think about the time of day, too. Hello, job block. Hello. Oh, there he goes. Okay, so now I could have just taken him that way, I suppose. Oh, he's going back that way. So if you want to go this way, there is a way to go. Right over here. I believe you can just step this way. Yeah, you're still... Indeed. So you can still sense your bed. Okay, here he comes, here he comes. Here we go. Perfect. Now, come over this way a little more. We're gonna do this routine. This is doable. Isn't this much nicer than getting shoved in a boat? I got the job for you. Oh my god, it's gonna be so much fun. You're gonna love it. It's the real adventure. We're gonna have an amazing adventure together. You watch. You watch. It's gonna be amazing. You come down here? Or you can come that way. But, no, you're going too far that way. Come here. There you go. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Now come over this way. Hello? It's a little too far that way. I don't care how dark it is. Look there. He's gonna go all the way back. Where are you going? Where are you going? There's a job up here. Oh, he cares about his bed right now. Alright, that's fine. I can turn the sun on like magic because I'm God here. That's right. That's right. That's right. You don't need to worry about sleeping. Look, it's daytime. Told you didn't need to worry about sleeping. Look at this job sitting here still. Don't go that way. Come around this way. Be careful. No. Okay. Alright. That works. He's just going back anyway. Alright. Hey, Golem. How's it going? Ha, how's it going? He was looking for the job that was down here before. This one? This one here? Yeah, it's still here. Alright, let's go. It's quest time. Yep, right this way. Alright, a little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. Alright, we're getting it. Whoops, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Oh my god, seriously. Sorry it took so long to place this thing. Ready? Let's go. Ba, ba, ba. Ready to float. There you go, you did it. Well done. You can get at this. Watch out for the fire. Fire hot. Yep, we're going this way. You're right. Zach. You want to be a farmer? Are you kidding me? Do you realize how much of a... You want to be a farmer? I don't want to move all this shit. I might have to. Okay, there's a couple ways we can do this. One, get out of my barrel. Jeez, it's not yours. You just think it is. Let's get him over this way. But what we're going to do is... Where'd I put my boat? Not put my boat away? I must put my boat away. There's my boat. I'm glad they don't go after shulker boxes. Yeah, your job's right there. Alright, so... You know, I don't think you should really have fish just like sitting in your pocket like that. You know what I'm gonna do? Almost. Is this gonna block him out? Yeah, go that way. And you can step right out so I can block myself and you out of this area for a second. Thank you. Oh, you're doing that routine. I gotta put a block right there. All right, do your thing. How do you open it with your foot? All right, fancy pants. Yeah, you can just stand there. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I didn't have another block. Yeah, you can pretend you like that all you want. I don't care. You're gonna work your way out this door. I'm gonna block you in a couple blocks in a second. Then I'll deal with that mess once I get you at least out there. Get you in a boat and you'll be sitting right there. Then I'll bust that and you'll take that job instantly. Trust me, I've done this before. Oh god, you made me do my thing. Yeah, I know, you can't quite reach it. Isn't that unfortunate? What? Where are you gonna sleep? Your bed's way the fuck back there. You're just gonna end up going all the way that way. I know this routine. I can put you in a boat now. I'm not breaking my walls for you. Fuck you. Hell no. Nope, you're not touching that barrel. You already got that fisherman's infection. You're not going anywhere near that thing. Almost worked, almost worked. Okay. Did he go out? He went out. Where's he going? Here he is. Okay, Mr. Fisherman. Get in the boat. There we go. Really? You're gonna stand? Alright. You need to stay there for a minute. Finally. Oh, I forgot to put the door back at the other place. Yeah. I'll be back, buddy. Don't die or nothing. I forgot to put the damn door back. It's dark. Hey, it could be a bit of a problem there. All the golems are above the village. They're useless up there, but they're like cats. They like being high up. They like being high up so they can see danger, so they don't have to deal with it. Lazy buggers. Yeah, I see you up there. Wanted it on the outside, right? Good enough. It works. It's a door. Alright, Mr. Mans, you're going to be heading in there in a minute. I think what I'm going to do is make this so you can walk in here. Put a lot of temporary stuff around here so you have no other way in. That. And I think this. Move this temporarily. Best way to control villagers is completely and totally. Get that there. So we'll have them come in this way to there. From this side. Let's see. And then I gotta, hang on. Excuse me, buddy. We gotta, actually, let's put you this way. This is a long, slow turn. Have you come in this way. From here, aiming that way. You gotta block this whole thing off on this side as well. So he has no access. So there's only one way to get this job, and that's stand right here. I'll just block him off. He's not going up there. I have to have 3 blocks there. I need more dirt. At the very least. Any spare dirt in here? No. Let's go to this one. There's got to be some here. Yeah, there we go. Good. I don't need more than that. Dirt for control blocks. Okay, then all I have to do is break that, and he'll go in there. And that's it. Should go in. What time is it? Maybe I should do it in the morning when it's job o'clock. I have a feeling it's time when he's not going to do anything. Although I can break this right now, but that's going to be a mess. Okay. So we're going to be putting it all in here. I got dirt in there too. Perfect. All this stuff from this barrel has to go in there for now, just until I can keep doing this until all that's up there. Signs, that and that. There we go. I got it all. Perfect. There. Now he's a normal dude. In the rain. I'm sorry. You have to get wet. That's just the way it goes. Okay. Let's try and sleep first when the time comes. And then we'll give him his job. And then we'll see what we need to do. We gotta get him to level 3, I believe, so it's gonna be a bit of work, but that's fine. I wanna see what I'm gonna get from this guy. Then I can do another one maybe at the Mushroom Island as well and see if there's one out that direction. I can Get a villager up at the mesa. Get a cartographer there. See where he gives me a map to. There we go. He should be safe. So let's see. Now it's first thing in the morning. He's not going to go for a job for 30 seconds. So we got to wait 30 seconds until he starts showing interest in a occupation, which is right in here. We're ready to go. Look at this job waiting for you. You're already looking at it. Yeah, this is the one you want, right? That's exactly the one I think you should have. That's absolutely perfect. Just don't get stuck in there for a second. It might just stand up to here anyway. Like he'll go up to here and tag it on an angle, but he could stand here and possibly tag it, so that's why I have this here. I'll probably block this in first right there. I'll work on the rest. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Hopefully this works. Okay, go ahead and get your job. There we go. Bang, bang, boom. Yeah, he got it just in time. Perfect. There we go. There's a guy right there. So now I just have to get him into that spot. I can't do... Hey, how's it going? You took the job, right? It looked like you did. I saw you. Yeah, you did. Okay, I can see your stuff. Mr. Monocle Man. Monocle Man does whatever a monocle does. You can't climb up here. I can't climb up here either. Hang on, let's temporarily do this. You gotta work your way over there until I can put some other... I need more of that stuff. You gotta work your way over slightly, a little bit at a time. Thank you. There we go. Just move them in one at a time. Like this. And this. Ah, you're already coming up with ideas? Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. If you could just move over one more, we can just slam some dirt down for now. Just like that. Oh, not quite. A little bit further. I mean, I could water bucket you, but I don't want to do that to you unnecessarily. But I will. You want the water? It puts the lotion on its skin? Is that the way you play? I can't right click, so clearly you're just going to hog that spot no matter what. I might put this one down, but I ain't going to do shit. You really want the water? You're a sick motherfucker. Alright. There you go. Here's your water. Okay. It likes the water treatment, I guess. It wants to be a water treatment plant. Alright, I can get rid of some of this other stuff now. Worry about the roof in a minute. Get rid of these ones for sure. I can do this one. And this one. This one. This one. Alright, I can get rid of... You're not coming out here, so I can do these ones. Can't step out of there or there. Can do that. I'll get your other stuff down. Well, actually, this is all fine, isn't it? Yeah, I don't worry about this. Yes. I mean, he's in position. I could probably get rid of all of this. I'm just being extra cautious because... Can you step out of that? Not really. Can you step out of this? No, you shouldn't be able to. If you do, I can just put you back in. That's why I just got to replace that one block, really. I'll leave that here for now, because I don't trust you. You shouldn't be able to hop out. That's a... Oh, guess I gotta test it sooner or later. Although, that's the one I will leave these, and I'll replace this one. That makes sense. Alright. We're almost done. You ready for a little shop here? We'll put some nice glass around here. We'll just have a little window for you, maybe. Look at that. You get your own place and everything. Got a house right next to mine. Look at you. Oh, you lucky bastard. Don't let it go to your head, though. Alright, so where is that one other... Here. There it is. Pull that back after. Get this down first. There we go. Now we should be good. Okay. Everything comfy? You good? Alright, excellent. There's lots of lights around here. Now I'm going to protect you. Don't worry, I will protect you. Just have to decide what I want to protect you with. Wait a minute. Since that's the plan, I could do something now with all that crapper that I have, right? I can make different crapper things. I don't know how much I need to make it with. Let me see what I got here. What can I make? I can make a crapper trapdoor. How do you make those grates? What do they call it? Okay. Upper something. Let's see what we got here. Isn't there, you make these little grate things? I guess you can't make them. You have to like mine them up or something. Maybe I need something else to go with it. But I can make this. I don't know how I want it. Oh wait, is it gonna let me do it now? Sometimes it's just like that. No, it's not there. Okay. Never mind. Let me see. I want to do some experiments here. Oh, they're clickable. Okay. Thought I'd have to use a lever on them. So, what do we have here? How do I want to do this? I kind of want to protect you, so I'm thinking... Is that going to protect you? Open for business, close for business? I don't know. Yeah, you know, you're right. I don't really like it like this. I'm trying to be careful here. I think what we'll do... We have this all the way around like this, that's better. Then it's like... Yeah. You gotta have a bit more of an office space, I guess. If that makes sense. Alright. Alright, so I need... Oh yeah, how do I want to do this? This is where I should have pieces of glass, maybe. So I have 2 more and some glass. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think that will look okay. Okay enough, anyway. Alright, I'll have a use for copper. That's insane. Oh, great. I'm out of glass. Where is it? I know I have to have at least a couple here. Yeah, okay. Alright, 4 glass. But I wonder if panes would work. No, they'll just be little pieces. Can't do that. Ah, shit. It's trying to open it. Got it shifting. Yeah, that'll look like something, because I want it to be themed, at least. Oh, I can't quite hit that. Alright. That's kind of like a little office space. Can I do business with the guy? But I gotta figure out this top area now, so I guess it's gonna be more glass, and maybe I just do glass all the way around that. Let's close it right in. Alright. Just need 8 more then. I know I have at least 8. Just. Oops, wrong one. Guess I could do it either way. Hello. See you later. That works, but it's nice because we can go from any side we want. But it kind of looks like a little office space now, right? And it's obviously what his job is, and so on and so forth. Oh yeah, so we have this guy now. Alright, well that's good. So, now I have to level you up. So I have to buy empty maps or give you lots of paper, and I can give you lots of paper and buy emeralds. Easily enough. So, let's do the paper thing. Because then I can use the emeralds for something else later too, for buying shit. Paper, paper, paper. Where am I storing paper? I have 27 paper. Okay, so let's go through all of this. Well, not all of it. I'll leave a little bit there. I will grab some paper from here first. He's gonna max out pretty quick though, I think. Plus I gotta pick up some other stuff from Cane Farm. Alright, dude. I gotta level you up. This is gonna take a bit. There we go. There's one. And we wait a few seconds. Bubbles! I'm gonna name you Bubbles. Ocean Explorer map. Ew. 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 Zappy fish. Ew. Unless you, I don't know, what would you show me? Nothing I haven't seen. Oh, there's some more I missed. Alright, we'll just keep leveling this guy up and doing our thing here. And we don't need emeralds here. We'll just leave them there for now. Now I can keep going. Roar, roar. Roar, roar, roar. Extra pieces. Well, at least he's protected. Everything's good. Your lead disappeared for a second. I thought you escaped or something. La, 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 la. I guess it doesn't matter what I could give him glass plane. I don't want to do that though. No. We're doing this. Give me. Oh, I don't have enough. Never mind. Actually, I should probably leave a little chest out there with. I can put this barrel back finally. I should do that first. Barrel. Mr. Barrel. Oh, that's not the right way. I do it the other way. All this. There. That's the way I want it. Alright. I'm going to move these up here for now. Everything else can... Oh, I guess I can bring this all down. It'll be kind of random for a bit here. So you do that. Keep this. Well, I'll put this here for now. Carpet, fishies. So random. Carpet goes in the corner. I'll take my dirt out again now. That. Okay, we have a little bit of room, so I can do this. This will be the guy for paper, for emeralds, for getting them all maxed out. Means I can bring these other ones over. Well, I did want to save some there, but I got to work on this first. More than anything. All right, good. Dude's okay. It's far enough away. I don't think his bed spawned in anyway. I think that village is just out of, well, maybe. In 3 days, he'll forget about it anyway. Sometimes you have to break their beds so they have 3 days without their official beds. They don't try to wander off and they don't cause any problems, but I think he's okay for now. So here's this routine, and this is 2 blocks high, so we need to wait a little bit longer. Jumping chickens. Jumping chickens. That's what I got. Ugh. Hey, Under. He's playing with a dirt block. Gotta check this out. My train tunnel. I should have a cart in here. I don't. Huh. Let's be at the other end. I know I have a cart somewhere. Should always have one in there. Almost 3 hours already. Let's see if there's any changes down here. Oh, it's getting wider. Or was it like that before? No, it was definitely getting a little big. Oh, I hear an Enderman in the walls too. Oh, wow. Wow, this is gonna be cool. One of the carts in here? No? Maybe one in here. Yeah, there's 2 here, that's why. I should bring one to the other end. I'll ride back, Alex. And there's nothing there, right? Yeah. Interesting. So what's under here then? I was just holding it up, I guess. Cool. Alright, let's go. Just had to see what's happening here. It's been a while. Very nice. Project is developing nicely. It's gonna be a nice little art piece between Weird's place and my first home. While that's happening, I'm gonna check a few things. Yes, I know I stopped. Alright, that's good. Good stuff. This needs to go in there. I should really have more of this growing. Maybe that's what I do. How much do I got on me in the house? Just spam some more of this somewhere. 32. That's a good number, right? But where? Down here. Oh! Sneeze. I just put some along here for now since I did clear it out. Yeah, that won't work. Yeah. Oops. Don't want that one. I have 15 left. Yeah, that's about right. There we go. That works. So I got 2 farms going for now. So I can double up on that. Make sure dude's okay. You doing good? Alright. Paper, paper, paper. Lots and lots of paper. How much did he take again? Can't remember how much it was. How many did he take? It's 24. Okay. Cool. 17 bucks. We'll get there. Gotta level them up. Alright. How's this doing? I went way over here. Behind you. Not anymore. I'm over here now. You guys having snacks? You guys having snacks? It's been a while since I've seen you. I'm having snacks too. Sorry, I got out again. I escaped. That's why I don't feed you guys this stuff. I'm over here. I'm still over here. Getting there. I mean, I could buy some maps from him with some of the money too, but I want to save a certain amount. This will all be ripe almost at the same time. We'll have a whole bunch. So he's at level 2, you have to get him level 3. It won't take too long. I don't know, 10 minutes or something. Maybe 20. Depending. Where else do I have some of this? Do I have some at the other house? I don't think so. I might though. I don't want to leave the area and lose the tick time just to go all the way out there to find out I have nothing at the other house. Oh, I should keep an eye on the guy. Everything's good. Everything's good. We're fine. Eat in my sleep. That worked. Morning. I have lots of paper for you. Buy these. Just forgot to close that. God, he's got his own shop. He's right outside here. Do 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 do. Wait, what are you at right now? I'm taking the side door. Yeah, take a little bit. Just wondering. All right, let's see. This one should be done. Yeah, there we go. Since it takes a minute, I'm not in a rush. There we go. That's 3. Got more for you. I'll leave that till next time. Also leave a couple in there. Yeah, that's something I gotta do. I gotta look something up. Oh, is that actually running? That should not be running. Do 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 do. Okay. I thought, how come I couldn't plant that torch flower on farmland? Well, one website says I can. What the hell? Let's see what we got here. Yeah, farmland. Why didn't it not work? Oh, I know what I was thinking. Duh, that's what I did. Never mind. Alright, so let's find a better spot for these. Yeah, I don't want to make that all farmland though, so I have to find a little spot for them. Could do a row of them along here, like farmland. Oh no, it's gonna break that up. I like the way this is nice and clean. But at the same time, I do want to have something to look at. Might have to be in here. A little patch of them. I want to change this angle maybe? Could bring this all in a bit. Here we are going to go out by 2. That's 3. That's 2. Okay. This means these guys are moving out anyway. Whoops! I forgot what I was holding. That's too powerful. This will be the spot, I guess. Which means I also need to have a water spot. So let's see. I'm gonna have this, but that's a well. Maybe here. Got 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Horse is gonna get into it though. One more. Be all the way up to there. Do it like that. Bring it all the way out to the edge. I don't know. Maybe. Almost got a field of them, right? Makes a bit more of a spot there. And maybe I make this fenced along here or something like that. So it's going to be not a full farm, obviously, but I have room for the horsey. Room for us to get through here. If I fence that gate like there. Yeah. It's gonna go all the way up to there. A gate there, and a gate here. Alright, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-ish. 7 and 2. What do I got? I will use for this. Yeah. I have to make gates. So. Flowers right now. I don't need. What? 12 of those. Alright. I don't need much of this. Right. All these. 2 of these. All that stuff will be grown by now, but I just want to do this. I want to see how this looks. I have limited space. I don't need a gate there, but I mean, it's in case I want to go in without having to jump or step, right? It's just so I can walk straight in. That's more important, I guess. But yeah, I want one for there too. Just in case I have to move something through, it's just extra spot, but I don't know, maybe. Maybe. It looks funky, so I don't know if I like it. But if I do, I could just leave it like that as well. Just a slight divide. Stop the horse from being too much trouble. It's not going to go around that corner. Probably not going to go around here and get stuck, I don't think. I think we're okay. I'm going to just do that. Gotta put my water in first. Get some more water for myself. Oops, I just busted that guy. Back you go. Yeah, I think that's good. Good little spot. I mean, yeah, I could move the water over, I suppose, too. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Just so it's centered. That's a good amount of space for this stuff. More decorative than anything, but yeah. Kind of want to put 3 more slabs down there now, too. Okay, 3 slabs. Gotta do that as well. Turn the sun on. I slept with a dirty hoe in Minecraft. Wasn't the first time. What's up there now? They're oak, right? Right, now I can plant those things. Yeah, it's about making use of space. Start off with a lot of room, but every single space gets used eventually. Alright, so how many do I want of each? I don't think I'll need more than 16 of each, right? Probably. But, before I do that, I gotta stay focused on my job. Yeah, that stuff's oxidizing, that's true. Well, it'll be fully oxidized, it'll look still good. I can always fix that later too. 24 of these now, not bad. But I do have to get the tick time running on this as well. Alright. Good enough. Nice. Okay. Now, while that's running, I can do this other job I gotta do. Involves this stuff. So, how do I want to arrange it? Do I want to alternate them? Maybe random or... Let's get rid of that. Like a turnip without any growth on top. Make them look kind of random, or I could also do a pattern. Let's see. Yep, that looks like a fucking turnip. It does. It's a turnip, damn it. Ugh, I always hated those things. They're safe for me. I'm never gonna eat them, that's for sure. What I could do. A little something creative, maybe. Of these. Maybe I do. I'll have 2. Yeah, it's something for now. I want a slab to cover that. Maybe I'll put a lantern in there. This dirt, so I want to use one of these. What do we have for lanterns right now? There's one. Blue. I want to do this. It's a nice glow at night. I got lights around it. I can rearrange these now. Yeah, we stick one in here anyway. Keep this area light. Let's move out a bit more. That's something. Good for now. Interesting creatures. Always stay on this side. Yeah, I'm glad you don't go up there. I'm worried about you choking yourself out on that roof. Yeah, that looks kind of nice, I guess. All the oxidization is almost done. Except for that one. So I should do these ones first, right? Yeah, they're almost ripe. There he is, spazzing out again. Ba, 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 ba. Wait, how much? Yeah, 23, I see. Okay. I'll leave that. Alright. Let's see how it looks from up here. You can see it over there a little bit. It's the only thing about that roof. Kind of annoying. I should consider doing black glass for all this now. I do like that. I haven't done that yet. Means I gotta cook up more. Did I leave anything in these? No. Okay. How much do I need? Ugh. It's a nice view from here when I get rid of these furnaces. That's true. Because these are just temporary now. They're almost done. I'm almost done doing all this. I'm thinking about replacement glass now, so I'm getting fancy. Alright. Looks kind of pretty. It was mostly to protect my horse, but I was gonna have a few horses here and have that all set up. I might change this. Just leave the roof over this guy. Except that's where the horsey is anyway, unless I move Mr. Horse. I like him being here, but I don't want to glass roof everything. I don't know. Horsey out this side. Bring that out a little bit. I don't know. Space is a problem. Wait, how's this doing first? Okay. Three stacks. Yeah. Three stacks, and then doing that, that's another half like that. Maybe I just do the three. And I have a few extra as well. Is that what we do? Since these are empty, I could park these for now too. out of room. Hold on, hold on. Let's do this. These guys up there. Guys up there. There we go. Bring my boat back. While I'm doing the other glass, at least I can see what things look like here. See, that's nice. That's what I was looking for. That's the original design. So, I guess we're doing this. I'll get this all prepped ahead of time. And 3 of these. Take it out right away. You. Clean this up a bit. Alright. Alright. That's 3. That's 1 more. I gotta do this too. Swap that. So we have top row like this. There we go. What level is this guy at? We're getting there. Okay. I can do more. What am I thinking? At least another one here. Alright, I guess I can do the lava buckets now. Just enough room to hold them. It's spazzing, spaz. Yeah, that's good. The way it should be. It's just all gonna be black glass around here, I think. Alright, how's the dye situation? Got rid of it all here. Wow. Might have to do some black dye work. Got 4. Ooh. I'll save those. Let's see if there's any others laying around somewhere first. Just in case. I tend to do that sometimes. Alright. Alright, we can hunt some of those guys. Easily enough. Not a lot out here. Chicken. I mean duck. Where is it? Sticks, not bad. They're all over here. Really? Mr. Conga line over there. I have to get rid of this kid. Get out of here. Scoot. Right in the center of them all? Really? Oh, you want it? Hey, you want it? You want it? You want to give it to me? You want to give it to me? Oh, you are now. Don't touch me. Get your friends away. Wait. Just a black dye collector. Relax. That's what I'm making. Black stuff. Alright, 15. There we go. I gotta do my other routine as well. Of course I could have broke all these windows out and just dyed them black too. Now, either way I'll have more glass. And if I want to do the bottom row, then, you know, I'll have more. Either way. I think we'll start with a stack. All this first. I want to take a look at this first. Got my silk touch ready to go. The way this works, I just like the way it looks. Better than this look. Got too many edges. This is just nicer. Plus, it's black, but it's more like really lightly tinted glass. This is what I prefer. Alright, a whole bunch of this stuff, please. I'll do these ones first. That went down, didn't it? Oh yeah. It's that nice reflection. Yeah, you can see through this better, but I want it kind of shaded. At least I'm going to try it out anyway. I could also change the reflectivity of it a little bit more. Yeah. We left that open. Tricky getting in that. Here's what I'm gonna do. Whoops. See, from outside it even looks better. Still functional from inside, but that's nice. Much better. Alright, I got 10 to my wares. Let's see, how's this doing too? Almost. Oh, I guess I gotta make another 64 anyway. Meow, 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 meow. I'll leave those there for now. Now let's go around this side. Definitely more private. The edges are different. I'm so used to the other version where it didn't have this little bit around the edges there. Did look better before, but it still looks good. I kind of want to change that somehow. I can talk to somebody about that maybe. I want to get rid of these seam lines right there, not the black line, these dots right in there. See 2 there, right? I'm going to remove that. I like being able to see out, but I do like the black glass. It's always a toss-up for me. Wish there was a way to just get rid of these lines completely, so just clear glass that has a slight reflection like this does. Because ideally that's what I want. Anyway, I'm fussing, as always. Got a little bit more to go. I'm 34. I could just cook up more. Oops. Yeah, how's this stuff doing? Well, that's ready. Let's do that first. Yeah, that one's ready too. Leave it for now. Things are still not fully oxidized? Huh. I'm surprised. Wait. What are you at? Oh! There it is! I wasn't even paying attention. Nice. What? 12 and 7. How? What? 7 compasses? Is he kidding? Why is it? Okay, hang on. 7 to 6, that's crossed out completely. How does that make sense? Oh, I guess that's... So 7 and a compass. Okay, because I'm like, there's no way 7 compasses is cheaper than like 12 completely crossed out. Okay, never mind. I figured out your weird method. Okay, I got it. Fine. I want to finish my glass first, though. I hate being not finished something. Okay, it's all done. Oh yeah, more like a secret lair, but still has windows. I guess I should sleep. It is sunset. Oh yeah, the sunrise is going to be very reflective in the morning. Oh yeah. Just really want to remove that little extra bit of texture somehow. Because in the Optifine version, I didn't have to see that at all. It was just smooth like this all the way across. And that's what I want. Smooth with an extra smooth. Guess I'm saving that there for now. Alrighty. I'm wearing my helmet still. I have that slot not filled. Right, 7 and a compass. Compass. Like what, 9 of these or something, right? Or 8. And some redstone, I think. I haven't made one of these in a while. Compass. Oh yeah, it's not all that much. So I has compass. And it was a price of 7 or something like that. Let's see. Let's see if this works. Yep. I don't want to use all 24, but I'll take one of these right now. Thank you very much. Now I have that all set up. We have to figure out where we're going after this. There we go. I got the map. That's kind of cool. There's supposed to be an X or something somewhere. How's this thing work? Guess I'm not near it yet. Well, that's gonna be fun. Well, I got one. Actually, this whole project was because of this. Maybe what I do. I want to take it out. Don't these stack? That's too bad. That would have been nice. Fishies everywhere. Those don't stack because those are raw, those are cooked. Let's take the cooked ones out. Can't remember how that happened. Don't have any there. Guess I can cook that up. Do this the free and easy way. I see, that's the thing, it's just that dark line. I don't want to adjust my settings, but in this angle, see, that's how it looked before. You can see almost completely through it. There's no lines like that view without the glare, right? That's how it looks right in there. Here it looks a little milkier and has that extra line. Anyway, I was going to put this up here by moving these guys out of the way. Oh, these are cooked as well. Yeah, alright, so that's what I was going to do. This is just sitting here, I'm sure. You guys, it's like I never feed you. I never feed them. Well, now I got fishies there and I have chickens here. What do I want to do? Let's give that to somebody. We'll just leave it here. Emergency food. Here, have some food. Alright. How do I work this stuff? How do I work this thing? I need to do some research. Oops. Hang on. Oh, am I looking at it wrong? Hold on. Where's the little... There's supposed to be a little thing on here? I don't see it. Huh. I need 4 of them? It's supposed to have a little square in the center or something. I guess it shows up when I get closer. That's probably what it is. I'm just skimming this. Not a guaranteed trade. Huh. Yeah, I got the trial chambers map though. Yeah, well, I guess... Oh, my bird's back. My bird's back. Hang on a sec, Mr. Bird. Hang on a sec, chat. I took a bathroom break as well. Might as well since I was up. That little guy is so cute. That bird. Oh my goodness. Alright, that's fine. Awesome. Alright, well, I'll be saving this for Monday. Which is tomorrow already. So I'll just leave it up here again. Should be fine. Alright, well, that is done. This oxidization, though, is not complete yet. Or is it? Do these only go that far? Expect to see less of this mottled look. Could notch this out one line more too, maybe. Yeah, maybe I will. Just for getting around here quicker without having to hop around the well. Maybe I make it one more. That's even, but then again, I like the fence there. I don't know. Just good enough for doing this. Hi, how's it going? Thanks for the map. Are you asleep? Okay. Guess I gotta sleep then. Sleep standing up. What if I should do the black glass at my other house too then? That's what I'll do. Today's the day of just doing some of that kind of stuff. Stack and a half. Gotta take some black glass with me. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna need a little more than that. More black dye. I only got one left. It's just for a tiny bit more. I gotta do some more fishing for this stuff, I guess. I need four or five more for now. They're all over this way. Get back here. Just pooped an egg straight down. That's 9. I think we're good. I missed any first. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Could take them with me too. I'll take 2 maybe. Oh, I'm gonna need a stack and a half. There's a couple there to remind me. That's what I'm doing. I still have my silk pick there. Gotta swap that before I go running off. Maybe I take some of this with me anyway. I need. Yeah. Boat. Don't need this though. Let's go to the Mesa house. Always forget I gotta do this first. Need an empty slot for that. dead thing now. That's too bad. I had a pet warden right there. Oh, Weird didn't know. He was thinking for me, trying to protect me. That was nice of him. That's too bad. I lost my pet warden. Anytime anybody chased me, I'd go there and they'd come looking for me somewhere over this way and spawn them in. How many spares we got in there right now? 2? Okay. See, here's where I could use more black glass. Oh my god. Yeah, that's good enough. Oh, yeah. This one is definitely taller. I am gonna need more black glass up here. But then again, it's great. But I want to do it now. I think I will. Just gets rid of these sharp lines more. Alright, what's cooking in here? Gold. Cool. Alright. Let's take a look at what I got. I got some of that there. No glass in here. Those two there and that there. I see. Okay. There. Okay, how's my arrows? Good. Can I hide any in here? There? No. Alright. There's 5 there. Okay. So, I'm gonna have to race back and get more glass anyway. See how much I need first. So, we're gonna pop all that up there. We're gonna use this to start. Get my silk back in hand. And we're gonna start working on this upstairs. From the corner again, I guess that makes the most sense. Okay, I got it. I can do this first at least. These ladders back up. Everything's good. Alright, let's go this way. Maybe I'll do this first. Yeah, that looks good. That's good. Like being able to see out, but it's more realistic because we also want to reflect some of the heat. We want some of that shade in here, so it's a little shadier than full bright all the time. But this is not going to last long. I'm going to get around this corner. That's it. Definitely going to need more. That one went down, but I do want to not lose too many right now. Don't go out, bird. He's gonna learn this breaking glass sound. Shit. He's gonna make breaking glass sounds now every once in a while. Oh man. That's gonna get annoying. I know he's gonna do that now. Fuck, that's gonna get so... Ugh, this guy. Yeah, all my good stuff is here. Oh, actually, do it this way. Gotta make more of this. Glad I already am. Oh yeah, top row first. It looks so much better at night too. See that every little bit of reflection just makes all the difference. Oh, it's so much better at night than this. I mean, this is nice to be able to see, but the lines are so distracting, and then this is a lot nicer. That moonly reflection there. Much better. So what do we got? That's like half right there. I got 35. Oh, I gotta cook up at least this. Black dye, black dye, black dye. I only have these two. Let's do this for now. Put all that there. Actually, let's put that down too. Two there. Got this guy. That's a start. That's another. Oh, okay. Not too much more. Take a quick look around again. Just got a couple there. Stuff hiding there, right? Yeah, let's just go hunt some. No, just the spot. That's 10 already. But might as well, since I'm already in the water, finish the job. Where you going? Where you going? more I can take back to the other house too. 23. Why am I so lucky here? Jeez, dude. That's a crazy amount. They just give me good drops here, I guess. I'm taking some of these back with me. 11, I can do, I should save a few of these just in case. Let's do 2 stacks for now. So I need what? 4. Well, we'll do that for now. We'll see what we got left. That's good enough. His signs, that one's on the chest, actually. That's there. What I'll do is I'll leave his signs. And I'm still holding the silk, obviously. Do that one, I can do all these. I want to break those. Did I lose one? Yeah, I did. Strange for now. That one, but not this one. Okay. All right, I'll fix those later. Right. I don't want to mess with this sign, so I can't break those. If only... Yeah, if signs could get attached to something from the side, like if I could place a block there, and then break the glass and replace it, and then the sign would be attached to that, and then reattach to this one after I break it, that I would do. Then I can finish that job. Alright, looks good. I'd say we're done here. Main glass there, that there. That's nice. I will leave this all here for now, but I will take these back to the other spot. Well, no, I'll leave some here. Take a little bit back, I suppose. Maybe I take some of these back, actually. Save a little bit of each. Take a little bit of this back with me. Yeah, I think so. Now, I need to make some more carrots. 24, should I do? Gotta cook up more of this soon anyway. 30, well, what do I got? It's 56. Even 50 maybe. Give or take. Use up some of these anyway. Ow. Itchy. I might want to have some food in a minute. I'm getting a little hungry. Oops. I don't want to make that many. Do this for now. That works. Man, I should take some to the other side too. 24 maybe with me as well. Yeah, not bad. While I'm here, what else do I got going on? Watch out, brought out the lights. That's what I gotta do on the next trip. I gotta take a bunch of lights with me. It's now my travel box. I'll put that there. Is there anything here I needed to do? Oh, sand, right? Is that what I want to do? I want to take that to... That's going to the mushroom place, that's why. This can all come out here, though. Garbage, garbage. Don't care. I think I can leave this here. I got room. 9. Okay, that's overflow now. That's cool. I'll just leave it there. That's good. Oh wait, that goes here. It's nice and bright down here, but it's more for like nighttime up here. It's nicer during the night as well. It's calmer, right? We'll keep it like this. This is very like, you know, you're working in the kitchen at night, you can't always tell the time, but when you're in your bedroom, you got the nice view, you can see what time of day it is, it's not as bright. That's the kind of look I'm going for. Hey Zoto, how's it going? It's been so quiet, I'm not paying attention to chat, so I don't know when you said that, but how are you, man? Okay, so this has to go back to my first house, and then I I have a Trial Chambers map, by the way. I'm doing that tomorrow with Phase on. We're gonna go tackle that thing. And this is going to the mushroom house. Well, that's good to hear. Yeah, I just put black glass around here because I like all these little bits of reflection. It makes it look like real glass. The only thing is with Optifine, it got rid of these dots, right? And this sort of square shape there. Right where you see it's like that one bar of pixel. There's one pixel there, right? And you got this bar and that bar. So these two lines, these dots, were not there before. So I'm having to adjust to that. So I'm thinking about, I don't know if adjusting iris and Silder shaders is going to change that. Plus I have everything balanced perfectly. So putting black glass down for the first time in the other house and this one has just made me realize it is different. And I'm not used to seeing that. So these lines, especially at that distance, I don't like the grid. It looks too much like a periodic table of elements or something, right? So when it's dark like this, it's not so bad. That's the only drawback. Just trying to avoid that, but I mean, it's a compromise for now. It'll do, I guess. So I gotta remember to bring out some sea lanterns out to this location as well. I was just thinking about food because I've been on for 4.5 hours, I think. And I wasn't planning on doing anything today. I just didn't feel like doing audio again. I hit my head again. So I just thought, I'll just come here and do this and I'll see how long I last and what I want to do. Just for something to do. And it's getting closer to, what, 7 o'clock soon? This track is bizarre. I kind of want to be able to see everything out, but I kind of want to black glass this, but this is just going to be way too much work. These lines are just too much. Like that is like solid white. I just don't like that look. And of course my vertigo acts up when I start speedboating like this. The lines just, like, the buttons are bad enough, but the glass just, like, at this speed it's okay. I can full speed right now, so let's see how far I got. This is full speed. This is W hold the entire time. Watch where I end up. And I'll let off right there and see. So we can count the buttons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah. 14 is the max. That's why I do 16 for safety. Absolute worst case scenario. There we go. Mesa house that way, main house this way, spawn halfway, and then mushroom around the corner past there. It's all been connected now. And by the way, if you ever did want to just come and hang out here and just play around with us, you're more than welcome. More than welcome to come out here. Just let me know. Break my boat with a carrot. I stopped for a second though. Just to like be on a social server besides the one that I run. But we got plans. You can see that in the Discord anyway, the plans. Oh, I saw a blue flash. Look at that. That was intense for a second. That's all on our Discord, of course. The stuff we're doing for like the next couple of worlds we're planning. I haven't heard from Phazon in a couple of days, so I don't know when he's going to get those worlds ready so that I can get some builders in there besides myself and start planning the spawn builds and get that all under development, because we need about, you know, not a rush, we need a couple of months, but I want to give people lots of time to mess around there and plan stuff out when they have time. It does look very different now. I'm going to go over this way and take a look first. I haven't seen this from over here. Yeah, see, I like that look too. It's so much better than the white glass. But it does look funny. It's like definitely two different floors now. Trying some sort of weird layer cake. Yeah, but this is the guy I got my... These don't oxidize any further, I guess. I guess that's it. So I got this ID number 220. I mean, Trial Explorer map, so I'm going to be doing that at some point. tomorrow with Mr. Phazon. I got these from Spawn thanks to the crew. Just figured I'd grow some because I always wanted to. There they are. Alright, let's unpack my stuff. That's not the one I want, it's this one. First, bring all this out. Okay, so this glass. Wait, I think I'm gonna. That there. So that still leaves me 6. That's not bad. Extra food carrots. Oh, wait, do I want to. Yeah, I'm not storing. I really should have some up here for emergencies. I have a full stack there. Now, where is the rest of them? Okay, so I want to bring probably 1 stack of these to each house minimum. And that's going in this one. Yeah. Actually, no, let's do that. One's going to that house, one's going to that one. Yeah, let's do that. So I'm just doing basic maintenance today for the most part. Some sort of random stuff. Yeah, I gotta leave these white. It's just that bar is so annoying. That's why I always have to. That's why I'm often doing this to get it perfectly centered for what I want to look at, depending on what my peripheral vision sees. I think I want to get rid of this anyway. Now that I'm done, I'll leave it for now. This is temporary over here. This is my extra overflow area. Yeah. Let's keep this pre-stocked in case. Alright, that's good. That's pre-stocked, that stuff will grow. The main farm, I'm definitely leaving there. But this secondary farm, I'm probably going to get rid of it once I fill up all the sugar cane. I can always plant more anyway. I'll leave that one looking natural, I think. Yeah, so we got dye, we got some glass. Take that stuff to the other house, yeah. So I guess we'll do that next. Get that sand over there. I'll drop the sea lanterns off on the way. Yeah, let's do that. Swordman over there. I hit the sign trying to eat. Oh man. Oh yeah, see, that looks so much better. It's like real glass without that extra line. Oh man, I love black glass in this game. That's so nice. Until I get him to fix his signs anyway. What am I doing? I'm gonna drop this off here first. Oh yeah, I'm dropping off the sea lanterns. Where do I want to put them? Into the stairs? Do I leave them up here? Guess I stack them up there. I have one extra one now, which I'll leave there for the moment. Alright, that's done. I can sleep. Alright, this is going to be the next one. On to the next adventure. Oh, by the way, if you're still here, of course, having the shaders on again, this place looks beautiful again. It's so nice. Now my eyes are slowly adjusting. Look at this. All my colors are back. The water reflection is back the way it's supposed to be. It's so nice. It's such a beautiful vibe. Alright, back to the highway. Yeah, and like I said, if you just want to chill out here anytime and log in, let me know. It is a realm, and it is whitelisted. So, just drop your name in the list, and you can just like hang out or whatever. We can get you all set up somewhere if you want, or we can just like leave you. I don't know why I got on my boat. Or we can just leave you somewhere and just leave you to it. You know, it can be part of like any events that happen here as well. Yeah, if you feel like it. Somebody I used to do, oh, got a bit of lag. Somebody I used to do videos with, Mr. Iron Van, is planning on coming here. He might be here tomorrow for the show, I'm not sure. He just got Minecraft again with a new account name and everything, so he's all ready to go. And here's the spawn portal. Enderman's still up there, is he? No, maybe not. Alright. And then we go to this part of the highway. To go to the rest of the highway. The Mushroom Island I have set up. Except I gotta watch for glitches out here. It's the next segment. There's two spots along here that are very strange. One of them is just before I get into that tunnel, right about here. There it is, a slight burp, little bubble. And right as I get out, right about here, there's another one. Oh, it's not bad today. I guess because am I the only person on? No. Huh. It's very unpredictable. It's strange. I got a lot of glass here, but that's all for this in case I need it. Where do I want to put it? Let's do this first. First, put our stuff down. Sand, sea lanterns. I guess that makes sense because there's already 2 there. That's good. That works. Now, sand and glass. That needs to be readjusted. Thought I seemed kind of low on stone. Let's do that. Always have a handful on me. Oh yeah, I have all the sand down by the system. I'll just leave this up here now because we're done working on that officially. That's kind of a specialty item. What's in here again? Oh yeah, okay. Maybe we put all these up here. Buckets are good. I did that. Alright. What was this again? Oh yeah, some nether stuff. Alright. A little bit unsorted, but that'll do. Actually, I should always have several up there just in case. Anything in here that I left? No. Of course, that's all that. I think we're good. Now, that's all done. I have to think about the next thing I might want to do. Oh. It's like a live stream of all the behind the scenes show prep stuff for a guy who can only play Minecraft 2 hours once a week. He's just too damn busy. But he really wants to just game with the old lizard here and just enjoy himself, so I spend a lot of time getting this stuff set up. So it's kind of like, if I'm in the mood when we're doing that and I feel like doing an intro and an outro, I can just be like, I could cut that into a video and, I don't know, make a video, I guess. Yeah, he wants to spend more time, but I don't know. I think he's kind of like me, but he's worse as far as needing, like I need about 3 or 4 hours a day completely alone. And even if I'm watching videos, I can't stand certain people's voices. I can't do certain things. It's just listen to music and just have my own thoughts and not even find out what other people are up to. People are like, oh, I sent you a message in Discord. It's like, yeah, I'm not there. I'm not at a computer 24/7 like the rest of y'all, all right? Like I might be sticking my head out my window feeding birds or just talking to them or something. I mean, that's why they're landing on my finger, and that's why, you know, I have a relationship with non-human creatures, obviously. So I spend time with them. All that kind of stuff, right? It's different for different people, I know. And I'm an introvert and a bit of a hermit, so I like to recharge. And it keeps me healthy. That's important. So that's what I do. But Phazon, my god, I swear it feels like 5 or 6 hours where he just can't function in a day at all. He just spends time alone, I guess. I don't know what he does. I've never met the guy. I've never spent time with him in person, so. But the way he describes it is like, every once in a while he just says, my head hurts, I need to go out, and he just, you know, drives, or he gets on a skateboard or whatever and just like books it around somewhere, or he just goes camping for a couple of days and just disappears and nobody knows where he is or if he's coming back or not. He does this all the time where he just has to ditch randomly, and I tell him, you know, try to make it like a regular thing, like a regiment where you can book your stuff around it. And he goes, yeah, but I never know how I'm gonna feel. So it's like, man, I just regulate it. I just ask myself, how am I feeling? Do I feel off? Like something doesn't feel right. And like, I think about my day and go, how much time have I spent not doing anything? And then I just go, oh, I need to recharge. And I'll just intentionally avoid people for like 2 or 3 hours. I'll listen to music. I'll, you know, get some exercise. If it's like terrible weather, I'll just like jog on the spot. So I'm getting exercise, listening to music. I'm like in my gym basically. And that means that's me time. Like, even if somebody roommate knocked on my bedroom door, I wouldn't necessarily even answer. I'd be like, they can text me. If it's important, I'll read it later, and then I'll find out like the catastrophe that's happened behind the scenes. And it literally is like behind the scenes. Like, it's not nothing to do with my life. It could happen in my house, nothing to do with me. Like, I'm just completely in my own space. And I do that, but I kind of regulate it, right? A certain amount of time every day. Sometimes I don't start doing stuff right away. I'll just spend an hour or two just in my own headspace, right? But I do get curious, so I do tend to start a little early. So I try to have some midday time, like before I stream. People are like, it's a question I get asked sometimes. Why is it you spend so much time preparing for a stream when you're not really doing much? Well, there's things I gotta do after the stream. So I have to plan I go from the tail to the head. I have to be in bed by this time. So I need time to do a thumbnail. I need time to do a quick edit if I'm putting it up on my second channel, whatever. I like to have a thumbnail for my Twitch and my YouTube. So I do all this stuff. Then if I'm rating somebody, I'm chatting with them for 15 minutes to be social, so that's an additional 15. So I'm backtracking to when the show has to end. And I think about a good broadcast and my coping time. So 4 to 6 hours average. So then I look at the time and go, I also need to eat before that. Plus I can't have just eaten and gone on the air because it's bad for my throat and my speech. So I have to think, I have to eat and be finished eating by this time if I'm going to stream at that time, which means I have to cook at this time. And that might be like noon. And I'm going, okay, eat at 3 o'clock. No, I should eat at 2:30. So I'm ready by 3:30, start my, make sure everything works, make sure I can log into a world, then log back out, get ready, make the announcement at 3:30, at 3:50, get ready to go live, make sure my audio check is done, then at 3:55, launch the show, and then at 4 o'clock, do my intro, and then I have to be done by 9 o'clock at the latest tonight because I want to raid somebody, so that's 9:15, then I'm working till 9:30, thumbnail stuff like this, then I'm working from 9:30 to 9:40 doing the editing, and then I have to get that going, and then I can finally go to the bathroom, and then I can have a quick snack and let that run. So you see what I mean? It's a lot to just do like a 5-hour show, and just like there's more prep time. When I'm here just hanging out with you and talking with you, this is almost like the relaxing part. The pre-roll is a lot of work, and prepping and thinking and planning to make sure I can do it before I announce it and stuff. And then afterwards, there's all the post-roll stuff. But mid-roll, I'm just like, yeah. It's not as bad. Maybe I should do it for like 2 hours, 3 days a week. Wouldn't that be midnight? I don't know what it would be for your time zone. 2 times 3 is 6. That ain't too bad. Yeah. I mean, it all depends what works for people, right? And I know a lot of people just say, oh, I just decided to go live 10 minutes ago, and they just go live. But I mean, I guess if you have 50 regular viewers and you just have an idea and you're just going to do it, like, I'm just going to build this farm today in Minecraft, and they just start it, they just go live, and they just say, hey, chat, and they just go right into it. That's, I don't know, those people have to be extroverts. They really have to be. To just be, like, relaxed and bored and comfortable and suddenly need 50 people to interact with them as they do some crazy shit and be so hyped up just at the click of a snap of a finger. Just, I'm doing this now. I mean, that makes my eyes go wide, like, whoa, you can just do that. Like, I literally look like such a freak when I see what other people do. I'm like, okay. And they go, why do you look so uncomfortable like that? I'm like, I'm just visualizing myself doing it, and I just can't. They're like, oh, you know, they always make fun of me or something like, what, are you scared? And it's like, it's not so much fear. It's more like intolerance and annoyance levels. I get to a certain point where I'll just start swearing like a motherfucker, and I'll start like kicking ass, and people don't like me like that, so I tend to try not to get to that state. And that's by not letting people add up, not letting shit like that multiply to the point where I get like that. And that means me time, alone time, and limiting my social, quote unquote, finger quote, social time. Stuff like that. So I don't mind doing it for a little while, you know. I like it when I do it, but it has to be under controlled circumstances. It can't be forced. It has to be the right vibe. Like, a couple of times I've had to record a video and I wasn't really in the mood, even though I'm the boss and I set up this weekly recording schedule time. Holy crap. It's tough when you're the boss and everyone else is ready to go and your mood is just crap, and you have to hype yourself up and just get right into it and still pull it off so that they don't even know. Because if I affect them, I affect the whole show. That's a big deal. That's a lot of responsibility I put on myself. I still pulled it off, but man, I had to take the next 2 days and just like disappear. That just like wrecked me one time. And a freak magnet. Yeah, on top of that, yeah. No, I mean, that's pretty much everybody on my channel and my shows. We're all freaks here, and it's cool. We're all okay with this shit. We're all okay with each other being like, just like, there's something wrong with all of us, man. Some weird shit somewhere. We just don't talk about it, maybe, or we don't know that aspect of each other yet. I mean, I guess I'm more open about it in a way, because I've said a lot of stuff, but did I glass that? I don't think I put glass on here, did I? Walks into lava. No, I put glass up here. Okay. Ah, it's still safe. Yay! It's phase-on proof. He's so attracted to that shit, he just likes to jump in it all the time. Bum, 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 bum. Been there, done that. Very draining. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, man. I just like being straight up honest. Everybody knows that who knows me. It sounds terrible. People say, oh, you're so moody. Oh, you're so down. Oh, you sound so depressed and stuff like that. It's like, well, yeah, if you're doing crack cocaine 24/7 when you have a couple of days off to recuperate, the world seems dark, depressing, and terrible by comparison because you got a false reality. I'm used to this. I mean, bro, if you're bored later, go watch the intro to this VOD, this one right here, and a little bit later when I'm just talking about some stuff. Holy shit. That's normal for me. I'm fine with that. I mean, I'm just having a laugh at life and humanity and all this kind of stuff. And I mean, I was goth at 13 or whatever. Fucking punk goth motherfucker here. Cyberpunker and all that shit. So, you know, from 13 to like mid-50s plus. Yeah, it's not a new thing for me. It's new people that have to get used to me. And why are there so many fucking mushrooms in this section? It's other people that have to get used to me, and then they misinterpret because they don't know me, so they think like they project their world into mine, and they're wrong. They're just wrong. That's okay. I just tell them, hey, you're just wrong, and that's fine. And they go, well, at least you're gonna tell me. I was like, well, it gets complicated, but sure. I try to explain some stuff, and then they get completely lost, and I go, I told you it's complicated. And they go, why are you so complicated? It's like, well, it's not that I'm trying to be. I'm not trying to achieve something. I'm not trying to like mess with your brain or anything. I'm trying to explain how simple it really is, but I have to give you the whole background. To get from A to B, we have to go through like the entire university program and maybe even a bit of high school like recap to get there. And then when we give you a 4-year certification and a degree, then you'll understand where I'm coming from. Then you go, oh, fuck, if I'd have just known that from the beginning. And I go, exactly. See, now that you're here, okay, simple, right? All right. But getting there, it's like, I see. You know, you have to put all the pieces together like a massive puzzle. It's just a picture of some, like, you know, beautiful sky like this, but you got to put like a million pieces together to draw it. And then you go, oh, actually, that's very beautiful and kind of refreshing. It's like, yeah, it's not bad being me. It's other people around me that are sort of like the thing I try to mitigate and not overdo, like a bad drug. Like, humans are like my heroin. I try not to get too junky with humans. I try to like take some time off of humans so I can be sober. It's kind of like that. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but you don't want to do too much of it, right? It's kind of like that. I gotta remember that. It's not a bad analogy. No, that feeling. Have to baby-proof build for others. Oh yeah. I mean, if Iron Van gets here, yeah, I'll have phase on an Iron Van. An Iron Van is gonna like need a little bit extra help here and there, but I like it because I've known these guys for a while and I've done videos with them, so it's fine. But I know what that's like. Some goth lasagna, chocolate cake. That's funny. Oh shit, goth lasagna. God, that should be made a parody of the PewDiePie song "Bitch Lasagna." Goth lasagna, chocolate cake all on ya. Something like that. Still trying to return to the mothership? Yeah, might as well. I mean, I had a little bit of a monologue Repcast, you know, like Timcast parody. I did a little Repcast earlier talking about that kind of stuff. Like, I'd be fine with it. My concern was that I've heard some of them smell kind of funny as far as aliens go, and I was just thinking, like, you know, I mean, lesser of two evils if they're a little stanky, but, you know, I don't know. I mean, I've been naked in some really beautiful hot springs, and man, that's sulfur. Whew. stinky rotten egg smell, but I'm thinking if that's the worst it's gonna be, considering all the other good things, yeah, I'll fucking go. I'll fucking go. He'll be like, what happened? Yeah, there was some strange flash of light and he was just gone. He was just gone one day. It's right about the time the military started saying there's a threat from outer space or something like that. Well, we all know what happened to Reptoid. We all know what happened to him. The reason he disappeared without a trace, they probably introduced themselves, he saw a different species, and as soon as he caught the first glimpse of some kind of lizard person, he just walked right up to him and just went, I have questions. Can you take me home? Read my soul, read my soul. What do you see? Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go. I'm with you, bro. Let's go, let's go. I want to meet the whole family. I want to meet your whole family. I'm going to introduce myself to the whole damn town. I want to explore your whole planet. I don't care. You got life extension capabilities, right? All right, bro. What are you waiting for? Yeah, I'll send him an email. I don't know, whatever. You guys can do that, right? All right, let's go. That's where I went. That's what happened to me. That's where I'd be going. I'll take my chances, man. I don't care. I'm old enough. I'm probably too gamey anyway. If they decide to eat me, I taste like crap. I mean, what would be the point? I'm no fresh spring chicken. I'm not tasty, as much as some people might think so. I wouldn't want to eat me, that's for sure. Well, maybe they'll throw me to some lizard street person who's like, I'll eat anything, I don't care. But, you know, what a way to go. Hell of a story, right? Although no one back on Earth would hear about it. That'd be kind of fun. I mean, better than nothing. I'm not the kind of person that goes to a Christian church and goes, oh, I better not do that. That would be bad for me. I'm the kind of person that goes, you know, even if I'm the only one who knows this, it's a hell of a way to go. That sounds kind of exciting to me. Rather than not doing that for fear of some sort of like judgment in an afterlife. I think if there's any judgment, I'm just going to be judging myself harshly. But, you know, that's my problem. That's nobody else's damn problem. I'm not going to impose that on somebody else. Oh, don't let me judge you on the other side when I get there, blah, 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 blah. I'm not going to pull that religious shit on anyone. My personal beliefs is my religion and nobody else's damn business either. Shouldn't matter what I've been through and what I believe and what I'm doing. Nobody should give a fuck about that. Unless they're curious, then fine. Guess you can ask, and I guess I can tell you some pretty crazy stories, but don't turn it into a fucking religion. This world's got too many problems as it is. Could use some flowers here, maybe. Don't have any money, though. Yeah, I'm just running and jumping out. I'm not too sure what I want to do. I've got enough ice stored. Glass is fine. I think I'm ready for the next show. Yeah. Did I leave anything in here? I should probably do all these. Let's do a quick hit and run here. As I call it, just tap them quickly. Don't say anything, so I think we're good. Yeah, I don't know. There's the next adventure, and then Phazon's eventually gonna like build his house. Look how much stuff I do, and he's just like, he's got this nice idea. I want to see it finished, but is this ever gonna happen? There's always something else to do. Lava goes in, bucket comes out. I think that's what he said. I think that's what he's got planning here. Yep, I guess so. Let's see. Yeah. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah, so I'm just vibing now. Let me check some things. I'm curious. Hey, Andrew might be lurking. He reposted it. They might be lurking. Hi, Andrew, if you're lurking. How's it going, eh? It's another quiet day. Although it is 7. There's a few people that usually start around 6 or 7. I don't see anybody. There's a person I haven't seen stream in forever. That's about it. Yeah. Not a lot of people I would be chatting with or whatever. Oh, sometimes I just want to... I mean, this is when I'm not streaming. Sometimes I will just play music and just watch the moonrise, you know? Stuff I do on my own when I'm just thinking. It's nice. It takes me out of like my immediate environment and the stuff I have to deal with here in the human realm. And I can just be on this island and just enjoy a moment. Or 25 moments. It's nice to have the shaders back. So I'm running Iris with, what is it called? Sodium. So I can use my Silder shaders, and I got them all finally tweaked now, so everything's perfect. But I don't have my map. But I have FPS in the top left of your screen now. 144, holy shit. Yeah. So I'm just waiting for Zero's map to get coded. Oh, I can check that quickly. I do like checking that every once in a while. Let me just see here. I'm going to refresh this page, because who knows? Last updated 10 days ago, yeah. No, it's not ready yet. I'll check that twice a day, because once that's done, that's the only other thing that I would want running. Doo-doo-doo. I think it's hilarious how those cows go over that center fence because of those two. They always go up like that. Look at that. They always go right across. That guy's. Oh, he stopped. Is he gonna turn? There he goes. We went on an angle. Ow. Alright, guys. Who's next? There he goes. Over the fence. Don't block the path for others. There you go. Thank you. Oh, now you see, you're teaching them bad habits. See? His friend's pushing him off. Move it. Move it. Oh, this one's coming this way. Oh, great. We got traffic on the bridge. Traffic jam. Moo, moo, moo. Moo, moo, moo. Moo, moo, moo. Moo, 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 moo. Fucking cow hole. Move your tail. Oh, this guy's clearing things out. It's the mushroom police. It's like, everybody move it. That's funny. Stupid things that amuse me. Or, I guess in this case, amuse me. I am amused. Ooh, he stopped. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. You're gonna get shoved. There you go. See? Oh, great. They're trying to get up while he's trying to get down. Turn right. Turn right. Okay, turn left. Ah, now you're gonna get pushed off. I just love that thing too much. I don't know why. It's kind of funny. They all do that. Now, I don't know where I logged off last time Phazon was on. Plus, if I stream tomorrow, which I'm gonna, obviously, yeah, I guess it doesn't matter where I log off, really. But I feel like having a snack, I guess. I've been on for, what, 5 hours? More than 5 hours? That's long enough for now. And at least since I'm playing Coppus Halifax and Milio's music, same guy. It's Brian Granger either way. It's not going to be completely censored this time by Twitch. This will also make another. I'll be putting out. Oh, by the way, tonight at 8 o'clock, so less than an hour from now. Last night's show, if you tried to watch the VOD on Twitch and it was 55% completely blacked out, you can watch that tonight again at 8 o'clock in a few, minutes, 45 minutes or whatever. It'll be live. You can go watch that. That'll be there. And then this one will be available now for 24 hours. And then this one will also be on the second channel, which I will give you the links right now since I'm talking about it. Videos. Oh, that's just video. That's not what I want. There they are. There's my main channel, my BitChute channel, my Rumble channel, and my live stream archive. There they are. So the live stream archive is the one, obviously, that I'm doing right now. So there you go. You got that. And I guess I'm kind of doing an outro now. So if you want to get in my Discord, there's a way to do that if you're not already there, which is on my website as well. So there's my website. And yeah, let's do the socials as well. So you got that. I'm on X and Minds. The Minds people know me really, really well. I've been there a long time. And, but yeah. And of course, everybody knows X. It's the guy with the Chinese batteries in his cars that explode. What's his name? Elon Mustard? I forget. I'm being funny. But anyway, I think that's about it for the moment. And so my name is Reptoid, and I call this series Reptoid Discovers Minecraft Live, but you can also call it Repcast. My name is Repcast. Thanks for watching. More news tomorrow. I'm out of here. I'm going to have some food. Thanks for chilling, everybody who stopped by. And I might raid somebody. I don't know, but outro for video. Edit here. Edit here.